and I had missed a lot of achievements. I went in there blind, yeah, mostly intentionally, but mostly because I just forgot or didn't think about it. I didn't go and check all of the different possible achievements and all that kind of stuff. So I wanted to come through here and see if I could do like a pure, basically like a good playthrough, I guess if you can call it. Let me get Twitch started here. There we got Twitch going. Make sure Twitch is Twitch going? Alright, we got Twitch going. We got our pinned messages. Pinned message. There you go. Alright. I got that going, and it appears we are rock and rolling here. Alright. So yeah, welcome in everybody. Yeah, I wanted to see if I can go do like a no stealing, no killing, no, like a pure good playthrough. You know, it'd be kind of harder. There isn't actually an achievement to not kill anybody or do any of this kind of stuff. I'm assuming that once hardcore mode comes in, there will probably be something cool going. But yeah, I've been actually kind of practicing. I was gonna make a video on how to do all this stuff. For like the past couple weeks, I got like, I don't know, 30 hours in this other playthrough. Select playthrough, new game. We're gonna do a whole new one. Alright. I'm gonna be doing a lot of power leveling as much as we can through the early stages, because we need to get a lot of our skills up if we're gonna be bypassing a lot of stuff. So rock and roll. I will be trying to skip as much of this early stuff as well. We'll kind of play out a little bit here at the start. Alright, Sukdal, 1403.
Keep firing!
Keep firing.
Don't stop!
So obviously, no spoilers or whatever, but since this is the very first thing in the game, but this is technically later. This is like one of the very last things that happens in the game. Then we're gonna go back in time. Alright, go ahead and skip all this. So I had realized that I had messed up my no-kill playthrough right at the start there. Yeah, right here. The kills that we're getting on this thing, we're counting, even though I'm not playing. Alright. So we're just gonna kind of just see if we can just shoot randomly. I don't think we technically have to. Is there actually like a quest? Let's see. I don't think we have to kill it. Yeah, because right when I had gotten back to the actual start of the game, there was I had 7 kills there, and they were all crossbow kills. So, and I didn't realize it until, I don't know, 10 hours in or something. We're just gonna randomly shoot anywhere.
Get over here, black!
Also, I had encountered a bug with the theft. Like, it kept saying that I had zero crossing stolen, but as soon as I kept going to tack off, all of a sudden I would just get numbers would go up. So let's see if we can get that bug fixed. Alright. I don't think that like counted as theft or anything. Yeah, see, this was all saying 0, but as soon as I go to tack off, it's
Your sword and follow me.
Actually, we want to do our bill hook. I think this just progresses as soon as we push a dude off. Alright.
Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
Nope. Nope. Just all we want to do is knock down what, man. Right. Trying my hardest not to actually do any damn. Right. Right. Come on. All I want to do is do a ladder. Don't kill anybody. There we go. Alright. We got 0 kills. Alright. There we go. Now obviously I don't think I'm going to be able to complete the entire playthrough with 0 theft or 0 kills or anything. But they definitely do, there is a different bar for killing civilians and one for killing, you know, killing enemies, so. And there's some like quests where you like, have to go and steal stuff. Come on, let's see if I can figure my way around it. Alright, Han's in trouble, as always. Alright.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, rat.
Alright.
Jesus. You're only supposed to
Carol,
deliver a
how's it
message
going?
to Trotsky. The most
Carol,
adventure I was
yeah.
expecting was a fuck or two.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and skip all that here. Let me check on the up there. Get my chat bot working there. Carol. Alright. Got that going there? Alright, 7 weeks earlier. Yeah, we're gonna skip a lot of this stuff.
All we have to do,
Sir!
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
And timestamps, and we get timestamps on here.
There's no talking to you today.
Okay.
Never mind then. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat.
Dentes
now.
Fortuna Yuba.
There's the Henry I know
How are
and
you
love.
doing, sweetie?
Well, enough of the chat.
Been a little while.
Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Ham! How's it looking down in the back?
All good, Oates.
Alright.
Keep your eyes on the road ahead. Exactly.
So the only key thing that we want to make sure we do here is I want to take the scholarship check. Since we're not going to be doing any stealing and getting all these books is going to be a little bit of a struggle. Everything else we can kind of power level. Alright, and you. Chance here. Off and on real quick here. Alright. Doing better? Nice. Start a poll. Played ACD 2 yet? Great game. Love it. Not yet. Not yet. Here we go. Okay.
Stand a chance against them.
Let's skip all this.
We're not enemies.
There we go.
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
And let's see. Yeah, we want to make sure we take the scholarship one. Because getting the speech stuff and all that's going to be the...
I'm Lord
everything else
Capon's
we get is power
advisor,
level.
scribe.
Doing better, just need to
Now
get
an envoy as well.
a new blood test in April.
The one that King
Oh,
Sigismund's
nice.
human
Well,
forces plundered.
hopefully
And
everything's
slaughtered everyone.
looking good.
Even so, I'm not going to trust you as an enemy, but as a peace.
Even so, you're an armed stranger, so why should I trust you?
Let's see. Alright. Do we really look like bandits to you? Let's see. Offering an alliance. Let's see.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Alright. Well, let's get past all this. So none of this stuff really does matter right now. But we can. Come on, man.
Henry! Hey! Call off
Come
that
here.
nut of yours.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right,
Come on.
I'll see what I can get for you.
Well,
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
That
And a doggy.
Doggy, eh?
in the ass.
Alright. Let's see.
Listen, I've got one look, Hen.
Let's see, I bring you some of the Noble's Feast.
Listen, they'll sure.
All right.
Okay. Hey, come here, doggy.
Look what I have for you.
There you go. Num nums. Alright, so this guy we can't talk. Oh, I guess we can.
How do you? I'll tell. And have you?
No, that's why I decide. And
Alright. Yeah, all of our stats go away anyway over here.
What?
One thing that we want to make sure that we do, this you used to be able to come and farm this once a week, the weighted dice, but for some reason now you can only get it once. You have to take it out and then put it back in. We're gonna put all this money in there because we're gonna lose everything. We can come back later and get that one nice dice and their stuff. So none of that stuff matters.
Aha. Very
Alright.
droll.
So let's go and punch this dude in the
well then,
face.
Henry. Henry. Oh, that was
Let's go.
just well. And I must say, let's see if you keep it up. Oh, we managed to see if Hannah should kiss my and
I'm
find
out.
all about you're in. So then,
Just a.
let's keep the. You've got armor on. Here's a
Let's
practice.
do it.
Have that ready.
Alright.
I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game.
Do do
And then
do
you
do
go and
do.
take my
I'll be
last
back on
groceries.
YouTube in some point in April. Very cool. Very cool. Fun gun games to play and stuff. Get our panic comp on, stuff on. Alright. You have any games you've been looking to play and stream?
So
Ready?
Most of this is just tutorial stuff.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
hang on. Let's get warmed up.
Alright.
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Is that the best you've got? Didn't even work off a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then.
Alright.
Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Ain't attacking dude.
Enough.
Now you're
Our
warmed
Golf
up,
with
eh?
Friends is one of my. It's one of them.
Well, you're pretty
Respawn
winded
76.
yourself.
Nice.
While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Alright,
Ah, good.
come on.
That's the way. Good.
Alright. Holding down the block button. Come on. Hit me.
Good. Nice.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry.
Alright.
Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I'll just follow up a perfect
First
block
block.
immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Sweet.
Oops. There we go.
My word.
Yep, we going
Turning
again.
into a real
Wish you
master
fun.
swordsman.
Yeah, thanks for
Be
stopping
sure
in.
to remember,
Letting us know
if
you're
someone
doing
gives
good.
you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice. Nice, Henry. Good riposte.
Here,
All right, all right. I
All
get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100
There's an achievement to
Russian?
do this. Let's see. None of this matters, so.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Alright,
Off to a good start.
come on.
Nice strike.
Down, down, down.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Oh, yeah. I think he's actually kind of tough at this point. I gotta kind of have to get him in a corner. Kind of go after him.
Now that's what I call
Get our stamina back.
Now we're even.
Come on, get some.
Technique, did you see that?
Get it, come on. Down, 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 down. There we go. Sit down by the fire. Right.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it's since that last time.
Down. There.
That time we had a... How did it actually end up?
Henry, God's true.
Indeed.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of
If you told and you...
that tavern where you...
She...
Only a...
I think some of that actually... Oh yeah, so we want to make sure we do the speech one. The strength we're gonna power level, power level, power level. Straight speech is the one that we gotta do.
He was
Work
well
on.
pissed off. If I hadn't...
And if I'm throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day...
Ha! The whole... Ain't that right? You never...
So raised.
And she said...
A brave. Aye. And, like,
Right. Okay. Do. See.
She's... And that's...
You know,
I haven't really
our
decided if I
friend
want to
was high.
get
Apart from
jiggy
that.
with, you know, rocking
Where
out
were
here.
you
Because we did that.
yesterday evening,
I thought
Henry?
there was going to be a
You were
achievement like
late
the
for
first game
supper.
to not sleep
That's
with
not what I
anybody.
call watching over our
Ended up that
laws.
was not true.
Hey, don't make trouble.
But I don't know what the... So yeah, we want to do plus survival. Or scholarship.
I needed a bit of how to strike.
At last,
That way we can go
I
and
wouldn't have
get...
rolled.
Thanks for the prayer.
Make sure the Twitch is not going on. Here, encoder working here. Turn you off. Here we go. Down. Alright. On. You guys be clicking like and coming in. No, not. Okay, there we go.
Does anyone know any?
There. Important nobleman.
Only the Von Bur. That's why we're gonna.
But yes, you fellas.
I heard he and that he's got. And is he
Skip.
in good
Alright. You got unarmed. Yeah, we want to get our unarmed up because we're in power level. We're going to be basically doing a whole playthrough of unarmed and
That's
sword.
because we trained with weapons.
Republic
They're
Hunter,
good in a
woot.
skirmish, and putting a fella. That's pure.
True. Just make sure.
I'm surprised you didn't, since you never.
That sword is. Well, that's a.
Come on.
Well,
Well, what? The Reds enough, otherwise it's complete warfare.
Who helped?
What
are you?
No, there'll be a fight.
Anyone for?
No thanks. I'm a swash my.
We can't turn up.
Alright, here we go. Yep, all. There we go.
Head down, Henry. We've got to
Arrow.
sneak closer.
Yeah, I got Sweetie in the house.
Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves.
Come on,
Don't give us
perv.
away.
He's a pervert boy. Hans is a pervert boy.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
I had this little song they're singing stuck in my head for a little while. Hallelujah, baby.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on. Let's get closer.
Come on. It's too slow.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away.
Come
Once
on.
she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
A little tutorial action. Alright.
Hey? What was that?
Come on, slowpoke. There they are. Catherine. The first Catherine sighting. Look at that perv. Let's skip all this. For wanted man. Alright. Post
We'll
tutorial.
get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
The last time I actually tried this, I just sped through basically everything. Make sure we'll sit here and just kind of wait for us though. Alright. We don't have anything on us yet. Come on, dude.
That's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Stop that. Call out.
He takes his sweet time.
And then kill them. No fucking around.
Alright.
You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there.
Come on.
Gotta move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
Come on.
Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails, everything. Get to work.
Come on. Yeah, I think at this point I think you can just kind of speed through. You can skip a bunch of stuff.
Hey, halt! Stop
No.
where you are, you fuckers!
Oh, I think I already messed up.
At them, fellas! Catch them!
You're out of stamina, I can tell. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna bypass all this stuff. Alright. We have to sit and wait for a little while for this dude, though. I think we have to sit, wait for Hans for catch up here because it won't let us go past right now. Yeah, we gotta wait for Hans. There he is. Right.
Yeah. Oh.
There you go. Come on.
I managed to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Alright.
Hurry! We'll climb down here to...
We have to go. You jerk sauce. Boom, 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 boom.
Fuck you, Horson!
Wow. No, so here's another thing I wanted to see if this is what was messing up the theft thing. See if I have an option to, like, not steal the dude's stuff.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Henry. Alright. Skip all this stuff. Yeah, this you can't skip through there. Stepdad, yes, technically. Well, I don't know what it'd be, a foster dad or foster dad, I guess, technically, right? Right. Adopted dad.
For Christ's sake, Henry, talk to me. Just talk. I mean...
Yeah, this we can't skip through. Come on.
Henry. What are you staring at?
Come on.
They're here.
Sigismund.
Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Saturn.
Ow! Erg.
Jesus. Don't do this to me.
I can sneak it, arrest your break.
Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter? All right. Let's not shit ourselves. We can do this, Henry.
Bianca.
Come on.
Alright. I think the only real... Yeah, I can't skip any of this,
Listen
right?
to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house,
See.
and grab anything else
Run.
in the trunk. Go to the castle.
Say my name will open any gate,
Are
yeah.
you mad?
There is in the village.
Open up the
I'll fetch her and we'll
poop
follow right
buckets.
behind.
I'll go over you.
No, you do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to someone.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Can't skip any others. Ooh, come on. Do. Yeah. The rat die?
Henry, focus.
Oh, scallops.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please.
Ow.
There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it.
Let's see. I'm only a
Hang
few
in
missions
there.
side quest into the Kutenberg. Yeah, Kutenberg's kind of fun.
Dogs.
Been loving it so far.
See.
Yeah, it's a great game.
You're a warrior. You can do this.
It's definitely a great game.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
I think I am about 5 hours
a
away from
little
hitting
further.
300 hours played so far.
Henry,
Wake up.
wake up.
The linden tree.
Linden tree.
Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa. I swear, I won't leave you.
Come on.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
Oh. Come on, Henry.
I see the light.
Come on.
Hold on.
There we go. Let's get all this crap away. Here we go. Bojinka.
What happened?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge. And so were you, lads, so you were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now.
Yeah.
What?
That Hans was...
What about that?
You can go out and have a look. I didn't get a...
I understand, but you'll save Hans.
God will. Well, I'll go check on... How are you feeling?
I'm feeling a bit worse.
You're brave. Ah, I did my... And now you take
Okay.
this and...
Thanks. Alright, but I need to get a breath of fresh...
You slept through her... well, I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. No doubt you'll be famished if that ain't... And you...
I won't. May God reward...
Bushenas.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
Henry.
trying to figure out why it
I
bugged
know,
out that
I'll
I'm
go
showing
check.
stolen stuff. So I think I am going to not take the food off the table. We have to eat the we have to eat from the thing twice to get this thing completed. We're gonna eat from the pot twice.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Okay. Get washed up here first.
I feel like a new man.
We're not gonna take the torch. We're gonna try to do everything so we don't. We have to take the spade. Alright. Actually, I don't think these count as theft, though. Alright, what actually was the quest here? We had to show yourself to Ojiana. Oh yeah. Wash up, talk to her.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I
The
call
leaping
medicine.
potion is what
It
gets
can
rid of all
either
your
put
points.
a dead man back on his feet,
A little bit
or
of a
make
story on
sure
why
he
you
never
lost
gets
all
up
your
again.
your points.
So
Sorta.
consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before.
Is there any way I can help?
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy.
Right.
You ought to be able to manage that.
Yep, I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. Ma used to put...
Christ, we need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go...
Why did we already fail that? Probably. Let's try it again. I thought I needed to get that up to 6, because we need to get 6 to get... Let's see, yeah, we need to get up to 6 to get the dudes to not attack. Alright. Got that. Put this on.
Damn! This wound is still
Alright.
bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Oh yeah, we gotta eat. Eat twice. I think I gotta go pick a couple plants.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Alright. I have to pick some before you're talking to her. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that last... I kind of was testing out the playthrough here. Like 30 hours. I got my dude basically all stats maxed out and then... decided to just redo it all. Alright. Yes, the only mod that I am using is the I got the instant herb picking thingy. I'm gonna pick herbs until we get to the level 6 survival. We pass that skill check so that we don't have to kill the dudes. We get some more nettle. More nettle. Come on, nettle. Alright. Just gonna go get here. Alright. Getting a little bit of a little lag, but things getting all blurry. Hopefully the stream's looking good. Alright, let's take more nettle or something back here. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think I spent like 3 hours just walking around trying to pick absolutely everything. And also, normally what I do here is I go and make a bunch of potions until I get to level 16 here to go sell, but I think this time I'm going to, instead of doing that, I'm going to whatchamacallit face. I'm just going to do that once I get to Troskowitz. I do want to get to... How far away are we from 6 there? Alright. Survival. Oh yeah, we're super close. Alright. Keep on picking stuff. It shouldn't take too long. But yeah,
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to the hands.
Give me some stuff to pick. Alright, here we go. Eso. Careful. Yeah, if you get the skill check to... you'll be able to be able to tell the dudes, oh yeah, they were running up on the trail. And they left. Alright. Some more stuff. Bunch of mushrooms somewhere. Oh, we got belladonna. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, if I can get one more belladonna, we can start out with a
Can't just
save.
go off and leave Hans to his fate.
Alright. We got one belladonna. We get one belladonna inside a crossbit. So, we're able to make one savory schnapps to start out. Alright.
Ah, feel like a new man.
Alright. Food is gone. Food. Alright.
Did what you asked.
And you didn't think I had to pick, can I so?
I will.
Well,
Is there any way I can?
you owe. I've got a bit, but I can't. The best of you ought to be able to.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom,
There you go.
and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center.
There you go.
Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two.
Perfect.
I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort.
Well, if you think you can...
Where should I put him?
grab the spade by the dung pile, and then when you head out the gate,
I want to make sure
follow
that
your
she
nose.
tells me to
Find a
grab the
good
sword or not,
spot
otherwise I'm
somewhere
going
in
to leave the sword in the
reeds and
ground.
nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash. So
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes back.
All right.
Alright. Oh, I guess we'll wait and see here if they say anything about the torch and the sword being there. His name is Dead Bastard. Alright. We grab the spade. Grab the dude. I'm not gonna loot him. Looting anything. Stop, pig.
Ah, shit. My shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I can't be in the ground soon enough.
Alright.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Did we just keep the spade, or did we have to return it? No return spade option. So we're gonna see what happens if we just leave that stuff there. Yeah, 'cause I want to see if we can figure out this bug. Showing stuff being installed. Alright.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Alright. Did it say sleep? Check on cave on?
Can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
There's an axe we can use, but we don't want to have any weapons. Alright. We're gonna go grab this chamomile sage. And
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
I'll just load everything over here. A very minor little bit of skill grains when we go and dry it once we get to Troskavit. Very minor.
That's it. Chamomile. Purple flower. Sage. There we go. Right. I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajana on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Alright. Well, get it, get it. It'd be cool if there was one more whatchamacallit face. Belladonna somewhere. Good for kind of a tall looking plant with little berries on it. Kinda looks like that, sort of. Remember if there's a second one. I didn't even know about that first one that we found. Or didn't remember it, I guess. Alright. What? Chamomile. Alright. We want to get as much as we can so we can... A bunch of potions. Because what we're going to be doing once we get to Troskavit is I'm going to make a bunch of potions. We want to get up to level 16 so we can make Fox. But we also want to have a bunch of potions that we can sell to get these skill books. Because we want our... whatchamacallit face. We want our... scholarship rating up to... But we want to get those first 3 perks loaded up so they can get the extra 30% experience. Pretty nice. Do I see any Belladonna anywhere? I think we're good though. We got one Belladonna we can get over at the... Troskavit's right behind the... yeah, right? No, that's not Belladonna. Okay, anyway. Now, I'll tell these dudes that the dudes are gone.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajana's? We should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Some knight and his company. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent a couple of them fled, and so tell me who you are.
Let's see.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Culver! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from... You can talk to me, or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Yeah, this one. Sent them away. There you go.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so A couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up
There we
all
go.
night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fuck...
I feel quite hungry.
Boom. Got away with no nothing. Alright.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you
So far, the
hadn't
good
come
Henry
along.
staying pure.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a
Let's see. You deserve to know the truth.
Well, I must bow. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein.
Alright.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made
So
to
far,
be
so
broken.
good.
But thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you.
Yeah.
Alright.
How's he doing?
He's holding up, but what he needs...
Here.
Excellent. I gave you two. It's a shame, my daughter, but you... My eyes are...
Let's see. I'll breathe it
Right.
Dun, 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 dun.
I've been at the...
That's great. And not to worry, I have a book here with the recipe.
I can read as well as any.
My word.
I'll take the book.
Of course.
Alright. Let's brew our first thing. Oh, we just automatically learned it, huh? Here we go. We're gonna add 2 chamomile, boil for 1 turn, grind the sage, and then pour. Easy, easy, lemon squeezy. Was that a Savior Schnapps? It totally was. Okay. But we're not gonna take anything, anywhere. At least for not now.
First,
All right.
go to the recipe book.
Alright.
Now find the recipe for chamomile
What's up, that comic guy?
decoction,
Welcome
and
on.
remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Alright. So, we're gonna put in our...
All right. First,
chamomile.
you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher
Right.
from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
We need 1.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it.
We're gonna
Now try moving the cauldron over the flame.
Oh,
So you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
We are in the tutorial of Kingdom Come Deliverance here. It's our 3rd playthrough, technically.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to
We're trying to do like a perfect playthrough with no kills, no stealing, no lying, no cheating, no stealing kind of
so
thing.
you have to get the fire
That's the game
blazing under
plan.
the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames.
There you go.
Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good.
All right.
Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
We got it. Oh,
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Oh.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
we know how to brew, but we're gonna let you talk and brew. Alright. Oh.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Alright, come on.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
There we go. Alright, Blujana. Oh yeah, we're gonna go.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Alright, let's get some food and get some sleep. We are clean. Alrighty, let's do it. Keep and save. Alright, go up to 100. I like it. Yeah, they wake us up anyway.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth.
All right.
I reckon she could. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
Yep.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Not bad, but better than yesterday, thinking.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge...
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dreams?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a...
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
Touché.
But this is all too much.
Aye, that's the best remedy. Breakfast is on the table, and we must save Ma from the...
perk points. Woot. Alright, let's get some num-nums. Bit more num-num. Alright, get our first perk coins here. Alrighty. So we got 9 points available. Main quest. I'm gonna do everything that gives us the yeah, we're gonna do reputation gains, increase will be higher. Anything that's gonna give us better weapons, armor, clothing. Get when haggling. We're never gonna haggle. Every time we haggle, we're gonna be giving them a tip. Oh. For money though. Right, so alchemy. Well, slower, we don't really care about that. Your energy will slowly replenish. Yes. Definitely want potion seller. Razor sharp boots. Up the armor kit will make less noise. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that one. Run around a little bigger. Nightcap when you meant to have a hangover after sleeping. Now you won't. Less likely to be injured. I'll do nightcap. Okay. Yep. Melee attacks from horseback. We're not going to kill anybody. So definitely that one. You'll be rock and rolling with scholarship here. Cushion. Oh yeah. Yeah. See, what we want to get. First things we want to get here are going to be these three because it's 10. 60% extra experience. That is our #1 goal once we get to Troskavich. Isk? I don't know. You can sell herbs, games, hides, and trophy for double the price. Alright, do that one. Alright. And unarmed. Oh yeah, we took 1 point. First strike and combat. Cost you less stamina. Yeah, we'll do that one. Alright. We are ready to rock and roll here. We'll talk to Hans.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course.
And for that, I am in your debt. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. I suppose I'll have to give you some...
The third time? What in God's name?
Now, Henry...
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had...
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Yep. Where is it?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
What? Anyway, with a bit...
Why the modest...
Fortuna Juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, You already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined, but I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Light...
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to...
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
AKA,
Now
I'll
you've
come
got me
back and pay you back
curious.
150 groschen.
I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course.
There you go.
And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help, and God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says,
All right.
may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself...
Right.
Can you tell me something?
What can I say? The village
couple of
and to
speech
the
checks
north of
here.
there's no love.
Well, I don't suppose...
It ain't far from the biggest. Then there's Nabat Pav.
See.
How come you live out...
That's just
What about those...
damned if I know. Take care now.
All right.
Are you man...
We don't complain. We mostly live off the... Mostly,
Kinda
I
pretty.
weave baskets. Sometimes folk...
How come you live...
Oh, that's and Ma and... Look,
We'll find
Is
out
anything in-
about that later.
You got that right.
and there's to be a big... That's the biggest...
You said...
Yeah, I train up there. If they'd let me, but... See you soon, my friend.
All done. A little bit of wash going here. All right. Let's go, Hans.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good...
All right.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get...
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like you.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First,
All right. But the moment things are sorted out...
I'd expect no less of you.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you...
Yeah.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have, but that's non. And Otto von Berg, it was dark. God knows.
I saw him, the bastard.
Yes. You're still my protector.
Right. Oh yeah, we got the hunting sword. So yeah, we can see we got it anyway.
Where'd you get it?
I found it. It must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on.
Right. Skipping all this stuff. Oh, they're getting pooped on by the dudes. Skipping all that.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit. God's holy.
Well, I expect they've had
Oh, really? I'd rather
Well, first we have to wash and change. Yes.
the first thing, then they might believe we're...
That's all very well.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work.
And how long will it take before we get ourselves...
So what do you suggest?
To Ratite, you just don't... We'd be a laugh.
Alright.
Well, we've got no message.
Chin up.
Nothing. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Instead of 6...
Alright.
We'll go back and bury...
Yeah, even though it...
We'll keep the best way to honor their men. We'll get inside the castle.
Al dentes for...
Al dentes for...
Food.
Here we are. God be with you. My word, I ain't seen you. Don't worry, I'm Catherine. Ah,
Oops,
oh
McGee.
my. Oof.
Right.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much. Hey, youngster, if it's stinking up my... Talk about you.
Right. Before we wash, yeah, we can go in here and use this thing. And dry all our herbs. Oh, come on. Oh. Didn't get like 1 level out of it. There is a... Oh, I think this thing's only got like 1 egg in it or something. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, an egg. Okay, I don't think we can leave yet, right?
I can't just leave without
Yeah, we
my
can.
lord.
It ain't what it used to be.
Alright.
My knees and back are giving me jip. Me too.
Duh.
But I know
No,
the
me.
best thing for it.
Alright.
Stretching. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, we can talk to this dude.
God bless. What you... I'm waiting. The cart won't un... Nah, that's all the same to me.
Yes, we can actually talk to these dudes here at the start.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Let's get this girl. And do and stuff. Clicking on the buttons. Okay.
There won't be another like it, believe me.
At the mill, I could use an extra pair of
here
hands
away from all
myself.
the fuss.
We're both
So I
fucked
don't
then.
have to haul
There's a
firewood,
shortage of men, and anyone that can work is
listen
working already.
endlessly to what
There's a
great
band of
honor it is
nomads
for our
camping
family.
nearby.
Come
I
on.
hear they're good at blacksmithing. Don't be
I
a
don't want any
nuisance.
tramps in my forge.
Least of all.
Bride and groom handling
You know
all the
what they
fuss.
say about them?
Okay,
My sister talks of nothing else.
Bugger me. Exactly.
The groom.
I guess we gotta talk to somebody else first. Oh, wait, we gotta... Oh, yeah, that's why they won't talk to us. Never mind.
What did I do to you?
Not punish.
Tricks. An acrobat, eh?
Go and sit
What
down.
does he do?
Two of us.
Play some dice?
I don't stand so.
Oh, can't do that yet.
Go and sit down.
Alright.
Sword fight. So we can wait.
And Catherine.
Sorry to bother you, but I've
Yep.
seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't... Hold on.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond?
Save you.
We saved you and some other...
I have
See.
And I have a couple of...
Shut up! I wasn't, and don't make...
Go.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Come on, Captain.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding.
Alright.
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt?
Always
ready?
ready.
Glad to hear you pair also your work
Alright.
All right.
over there, but my old man, the second door, you have to lay each side. If you just two men can finish.
Alright, we'll do it.
All right, for sure it's...
I like it. Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear. Where you actually?
Scallis,
I ain't, but I know
Right.
what's life like here?
better truth but then,
Sure. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
well, can't be helped. Let's hope.
Where can I find...
First, you gotta carry go do the try right of come to me, and that you know. Well then,
Is this the...
in trust, I'd be
Where do you want...
to the pantry, but I'd spit
Right.
Where's the pant...
second door and
Alright.
I heard some...
young lo when Rich.
Who is me?
Who is...
Can't you tell? Old Jan, they used
Where's the...
that's a mean.
Could I...
I don't know about.
Right.
Will...
Out. What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to fight young spy,
Come on.
Is that all you know?
what
the
else
wedding.
is there?
I'll go and discuss...
And careful with.
Alright.
Coming right up.
Okay, let's talk all these dudes first.
How's it going? Greetings.
You too. Not you, Radish.
Cheers.
Get this stuff out of the way here.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad. I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
I am Henry Skellets. Dun, 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 dun.
I fled from Silver Scalets.
Silver Scarlets? You people mine silver there?
Aye. Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
Bugger me.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the silver. The sly ginger fox. Even the Kutenbergers surrendered to him not long ago, I heard.
Did you lot surrender?
We'd have had to talk to him.
I'm sorry to hear that. May God welcome their... Thank Christ.
That's because they have silver.
Good point.
What do they call you?
All me.
I'm Henry.
Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
Looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work. Let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Samin.
And me in Takov.
About that job.
Drop by at Lower...
Or the Takovs.
I haven't been here before.
What's there to say?
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomberg's his name.
Yeah, I saw him on the gate tower when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
Kind of douchey.
So it's peaceful here?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from now. Thank God.
I heard there's going to be a big...
That's right.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying...
Because you weren't invited.
Of course I was invited. But what do I... We're all just playthings in God's hands.
Trying to sound clever again.
All I'm saying...
Sod that. Even Lord von...
Alright. Yeah.
Would it be...
I don't know. So the only...
And everybody...
Skip.
Could someone...
Someone...
Well, play...
What are you going...
All right.
Semin's bound...
So...
The best...
Aye. As the hour...
Bugger it. To cut a long story short...
And I can promise you the same. A glimpse.
Bugger it, Crazel.
What's wrong?
Yeah, he's kind of weird.
I'd like...
You've heard all...
Alright.
I've got...
Wait. What brought you all the way?
We were straightforward with you.
It's a long story. We were supposed to... We set up camp. It was only through luck. We lost everything.
Can't say I'm surprised, but it's true.
Aye.
Farewell, then.
Farewell.
I don't have a pig that size on my own.
How's it going?
What's in Gumbo?
What's up, dude? Alright.
How's it going? How's it going?
Alright.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget. What do you want? You don't think you're...
No. I'll just have a cup...
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
What's going on here in the...
Apart from the band, life's peaceful, but high politics is nothing for me.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gut. Even Lord von Burghoff is coming. That's how...
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Burghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a...
It would only be for...
Look, I'm not saying...
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close...
Odd.
He spends more...
I already know.
Oh, aye, but watch...
Thanks.
Wait a moment. It occurred to...
I've got nothing to...
You know what?
You did
win.
You'd have to...
Last time we did this,
we'll see about...
You really are...
he won in one hand.
You're in need of money.
Alright.
Oh,
Fortuna. May the best player win.
Yeah, they messed up all the audio files for all the voices. Everyone's got the wrong voice. Hey, we started off with 700. Let's see if he wins in one hand here.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
What is cheater? Yeah.
Finished. Your turn.
I think I might regret this. We seem to get magical hands here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right?
Great!
Yeah.
That was a pretty poor show, fella.
Yeah.
What can you do? Dice is mainly about...
Bollocks it is. You need to use... Oh well.
What about a rematch?
No chance.
Well, he didn't really give us any information.
We can come up with a...
Alright.
What's it say? You know, so she's safe.
I talked to that woman.
So I noticed. It didn't look like...
The main thing is...
It's definitely her.
I did get...
What?
Von Burgov. Sacra. Calm down. Let me finish.
Yeah, he gets mad if we
Young
tell him
Sir
to work.
It's the talk of the town. There'll be lots of jobs.
Why should some wed...
Because it look...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. And that...
I'll come up with something.
I hope so.
There's something else we have to...
I noticed that.
We can work off our debt if we...
Lugs!
I'm serious.
I can't...
I'll do it by myself. Yep.
All right.
I'm glad you...
Although...
Henry...
Would that be some...
Not so oratory, laboratory, and now, so if...
Alright.
I understand.
Thank you, Henry.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting...
How?
That's it. But above all, as soon as we have it, although...
That would be kind.
I knew you'd be...
Alright.
Mind where you're going. If you ain't here to carry, clear off.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Nice.
I think we can actually complete the quest. I was watching the video where, even though a fight breaks out here, you can keep on taking the bobs.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah. And stuff and things, clicking all the buttons. And that was true. Alright.
A couple more sacks and I can be on my way.
All of a sudden he's gonna start talking some smack. Already being a douche. Yep.
Aye. Right. Listen to this. Is that supposed to be Latin? Clever you. Do you know what it means? No.
I'm a bit peckish.
You know what? I do have one savory schnapps here. We're gonna use it up right here. I want to see if I can actually make this work. All right. And right. Drink that. I'm gonna see if I can just avoid the fight. Here.
Did you... It was their... What do you mean? Everyone knows. Where else were they supposed... Somewhere...
I'm pack it in, Henry.
I don't
believe what you... And in fact... I
am... You're starting to...
No apology.
Oh.
Oh. See.
Didn't you hear?
Oh, no.
I give you a chance. Get ready to pick up your...
Oh,
you...
See if we could just keep on doing the facts.
Good.
Oh, they must have taken it out. Right.
I'll rip your ass open!
Come on.
Whack up! Nice hit! Nice try! You having a chance! Who's this?
Alright. Well, that didn't happen much. I don't think we got a single punch out.
What the hell is going on here?
Just who the hell do you...
I'm the only one of us with any...
Spoiled child! Better keep your...
Well, that's something...
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you.
I only...
What do you think of...
And what good did... If it hadn't been... We've been in the
I don't believe it.
Who else is... You just a
Hey, let's...
Fuck, I've had it up. You were supposed... You're fucking...
I understand. I can take...
That's exactly...
You don't really mean...
I'm perfect. That's it. You're like a...
Well...
And...
Alright.
Oh, come on.
Don't you cape on... I have to consider...
Alright. There we go. We've officially...
I really do need to find...
started the main game here. How long did that take? Hour and 40 minutes. Oh, we shaved up a little bit of time there. See. And we got 7 people watching, 7 likes. Thank you guys for coming in now. Here we go. Right. Now this.
You're Henry, right? Or
Talking to Barra, you can actually
was it the other
miss
one?
Barra.
You don't look
In the
like you're in a
previous
rush
playthrough,
anywhere.
I was just kind of messing around. I thought I'd leave her until later. But yeah, if you wait like a day,
Do you have
she
a
won't
moment?
give you these quests and stuff.
What do you want from...
I don't want anything from you.
Oops, I forgot to go get washed up and stuff. All right, actually, before we do anything, we are going to. Yeah, I forgot. We're going to go and get dressed.
Suppose I really do need...
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
All right.
Greetings.
Hey, you!
Alright, so if we did this right, I should be able to go and read this book and get my alchemy level up so we can get 20% more experience right up the start. If we did this right. Alright. Here we go. This is why we, on that tutorial, we picked the scholarship thing, so we can start out right immediately with 20% extra experience. Which is kinda sweet. Let's see. You can buy and sell weapons, armor, clothing, better price. Buy alchemy. Sell potions, yes. We are going to be doing all kinds of potion stuff. And these skills. Let's see. Improving skills in alchemy. There we go. Alright. This is the very first thing we're doing. Alright. Let's go and make a bunch of potions. We want to get our fox potion here. But we don't have a lot of time. We're going to make sure we talk to her today. Oh yeah, we need to get one belladonna right here. Right there. There we go. Alright. So now we can make one savory schnapps, so we're going to wait until we get the Henry's level going here. Get our sage. Get everything here. Alright.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you as well. And alright, we got Wander. Gonna do that one. Yep, a little bit more charisma. Yep. Alright. Speaking of a little bit of extra charisma, we're gonna start out here. We're gonna do miracle decoctions actually. Are actually a lot better because they. Well, I don't know. I forget which one actually sells for more. We will find out here in just a moment. Yeah, but you can start out with a little bit of extra charisma here. There, you can get a ring that is always in this tree over here. I don't know, like only it counts for like 1 extra charisma right now, but we're gonna do it right here in this tree. Where are you? There. There you go. Oh, there we go. Here we go. How much does that add? Yeah, it just adds 1 charisma. Better than nothing. Also, there is a sword that we can grab over here. It does not count as stealing.
What's that?
The Scalant sword. Oop, actually it's over here.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. Okay. Yep. Scalant axe. Alright. We're gonna get our potions up to the fox potion. We're gonna grab the fox potion and we're gonna talk to Bear. We're gonna get all that stuff done. Let's see if we can buy all of the thingamabobs that we can. What do you call it? Yeah, we want to buy the books. If we can get all of our survival, the scholarship skills to a point where we can get those first 3 perks for the extra 60% experience gain, just from reading all of the skill books from the alchemy dude. But to do it, since we're not going to be stealing anything, we have to sell a bunch of potions. We're going to do that here. Okay, so let's go and make a bunch of stuff. Marigold. We should have enough to get us going here. Alright. Actually, why don't we talk to her first so we don't have to be stressed for time here, so we can skip time. And where are you? Sometimes she walks down over here. There she is.
What's your story?
What would you say?
But I don't have any money.
I don't want any.
Uh-huh.
I've been begging for alms, and that's thanks to you.
You're welcome. Or don't even remind me.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many. Now things can only.
Barely. Look at me. They just let me.
Well, that and you pull yourself together, like.
It's no wonder now.
At least you're not.
Ah, very fun.
And what do you have in mind?
I could use some.
And.
Well, yeah.
Wow. Well, you can hardly buy.
Yeah, won't steal.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly.
Yeah.
I just got out of the pillory.
I'm good, Henry.
I'll end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few.
I really need.
I
have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is more. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick. Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. Once you see the walled farmhouse, though I'll be a queen.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
Yep.
But
I'm not going near that.
if you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
All right.
My main.
Well, yeah.
How much time?
From what I so.
Hopefully.
Air up. And nothing. What's your name anyway?
You.
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know.
I ain't.
Yep.
Why exactly?
Why? I've been in the.
Where?
For work. They all with the.
I don't know why we automatically lose reputation with her. Maybe what if we start with that
You're
one?
something like.
Nah, I usually find.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect her. I'd like to go some. But on the whole.
Why?
Because they're different.
I'd like to see what they're.
You can go and see them.
I don't know why we lose rep with her every time.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like
And
to
there's
Prague?
like no way to avoid it. Like.
Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there.
Aha.
Well, but I won't be troubling her long.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find some.
Don't get your hopes up.
You mean they don't have... I appreciate your concern.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Alright.
How does he...
But to be Stanislav's...
And Tomcat...
And...
Where am I?
In the camp by...
Should I watch out?
No, try not to stare.
Do you think Tom...
No offense.
I don't want to pull wagons.
Well, one of the guys...
Well, sure.
More like some...
Okay, there we go. Boom. I do it.
Oh, well.
Don't worry.
Okay. So, actually, the very first thing... I think we're going to do this reversed than the way that I was doing it before. I think I'm going to go and get that loaded... the weighted dice plus the 1403... the groschen that we put into that chest. I think it might be quicker if we just go grab that first, so we can get an extra 40% experience while we're getting our alchemy leveled up there.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
God be with you, my friend.
And with you.
Why'd you get a black eye? Can't talk to... Oh, that's not the dude. Where's the dude? Nope.
God be with you.
Right. So I think the very first thing that we're gonna do is let's go up to Takeoff. And so as of right now, should have 0 crime. Yeah, 0 crime 0000. Now when I was doing this before, there was some weird bug where I waited a little bit before going to... Well, actually, let's go dry those herbs first. And yeah, like I went and like leveled up all this stuff and kind of got this before going to Takeoff. And every time I got to Takeoff, it would just automatically say that I had my stat screen would say that I had like stuff stolen. So I'm doing this one a little differently. See if we can go there immediately. Because I haven't looted anything. Like I haven't picked up anything. I didn't pick up that sword. The only thing I physically grabbed was that spade, but we gave it back to her. And otherwise my combat should say 0 because we didn't kill anything in the original. Damage dealt 50. Yeah, I don't know how did we do any damage? We must have accidentally punched somebody. Oh, yeah, with the fist and stuff. Arrows taken. Let's see. Shots. Alright. So we should have 0 kills. Completely. 0 kills. So we are solid as of right now. So we are gonna go up to Takeoff. And I'm hoping that it was just some weird bug specifically with Takeoff. And maybe once we get up here... Because it was, I went and checked all throughout the whole map, and I stayed at 0000, and it was only once I approached Takeoff that all of a sudden I had stuff stolen. So, we're gonna go there first, when we definitely don't have anything stolen, and see if that can get it, see how long we can go with having completely 0 crime. At some point I'm gonna have to level up my whatchamacallit, the thievery skill. But I was thinking about doing it and just going around and just pickpocketing and only taking keys from people, because they count as 0. And we will be going and doing the quest stuff with Crazel. There's a tutorial which can get our thievery up, because we get to practice picklocking or lockpicking on a little free thing for a while. Let's get all this so we can respawn here quicker. I think it takes like 3 days to respawn. But yeah, this is right up here, and this little area is kind of... I found it actually quicker, because I'm going to be looting a whole bunch of stuff just to walk around to be over encumbered. And it seemed quicker instead of like going and looting the entire city of all the plants and stuff. It's kind of just quicker to grab this little stuff here, eat some honey. Oh, speaking of honey, I forgot to grab honey. Yeah, I don't have any food right now. Yeah, I want to go do that because we're going to be going on a little adventure here. We'll grab this little honey first. But yeah, like just basically skipping time for 3 days and grabbing these like large spots. And then going and skipping time for 3 days. Get these to respawn. It's quicker. It's all like right here, and it's just crap load of them. I went to the drying station and I dried like, 3,500 or, I was doing them like thousands at a time. My first time I went and got it, I got like multiple leveled up just with that one dry thing. Alright. But anywho's, I think there's a little bit more over here. Yeah, right here. A little kind of patch somewhere there. There, we're missing stuff. Yeah, let's go grab some honey and let's go run over to tack off.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Oh, here's
God be
the
with
dude.
you.
Hey, sorry about
I'd like to apologise
punching you in the
for
face
that
and stuff.
brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
Right.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. In any case, as far...
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you?
Body.
I just...
I hope not.
I'm sure you... If you ever... Take care, friend.
Alright. Little bit of rep with that dude. We'll see him later. Alright. Let's grab the honey and let's go up to tack off. Yeah. I was trying to like... Since I was having that bug where it was showing that I kept stealing stuff, I was trying to see if I could power level my crafting skill just by cleaning stuff. If you go make a bunch of soap, you can just clean all your stuff one by one. I was like going to the poop pile over by the pigs over and over. That seemed like that was going to take an eternity though. I decided, nah. There's 3 in this one. No, there's 10, 10, and 3, I think, right? There's the 3. There's another one that has 10. I thought there was one more. One more? 1, 2, 3. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna go up to tack off, which you can't see. We're gonna go up to B. Right. Go up to tack off. We'll get our bed and grab our gear, because we did do the Twitch drops for the pros account stuff. I got my stealth set, and we got the Brunswick, not the Brunswick armor, the Warhorse armor. We're gonna, we're definitely getting a head start already with getting some nice armor and stuff. And stuff. We do need to get some padded pants, and I think we get the padded collar. We'll need to buy some stuff, but first priority is getting those books learned. Get the extra experience before we start making the potions. Alright, we do need to avoid... There's gonna be a fight going on over here. Dude getting robbed. Make sure we avoid that. Where is he? Somewhere. I think it might be on the next... Oh yeah, we got a new... Right, wait, another perk. Yep, survival. Leg day, oh yeah. When collecting herbs, you get a bit of strength. I'm gonna do that one and these two. These two are the ones we want to get quickly. Care about those. Alright. Lucky find. The lucky find first. We'll get as much money as we can. Not that it matters, we're gonna level the thing pretty quick there. See, how far away was it? Survival. Yeah, wait. Far away at all. Okay, avoid a pack of dogs in this next little area. Like right over here should be a dude getting attacked by bandits. One on your part of that. Yeah, right over there, I think. Somewhere. Oh yeah, I see more there. Can't help them, but we can stay further away so the animation doesn't start, maybe. Right. Yeah. Do this till level 12. Lucky find. You are overloaded. Perfect. Now, get our leg day. Right. There we go. We're overloaded. We got a ways to go though, right? Alright. We get our strength up by 1 point here. If there's any dudes we have to avoid over here. Well, later on I think there's some bodies in here. Those are the wild dogs we want to avoid. I think our strength might. Well, we're probably, if we're too far on the strength one, we'll later. Strength, oh yeah. So let's just drop a little bit of the nettle. Just enough. And we only got 1 pound. We can do. I'll just. Good enough. Alright. Okay. Let's make sure this is not bugging out. Statistics crime. Yeah, dude. 2 items stolen. I don't freaking get that bug. We didn't pick up anything. The 2 items stolen were, I'm assuming, the... Is the scout's axe counting? I don't know. Well, it's a dumb bug. So yeah, we can't do a perfect 0 crime thing. I could not figure it out. 2 items stolen. Alright. Well. Yeah. It's some weird bug about just, and it only happens when I approach takeoff. Is when that thing pops up there. That's so weird. Well.
That's a fine maypole.
You're not going to be doing the maypole stuff. We're going to resolve that easier. What's up, dude? You're about
I'm
to
here.
job?
I could. What's your...
That's right.
You should know, Henry.
Yeah. My father was...
For the no... As it happens.
So you'll...
Hold your... You could forge...
Let's get started.
Sure thing.
We're just doing this so until the point we get our bed. We will be coming back here and leveling up our craftsman skills. Alright. Play it. Come on. Oh, my headset. Put it in a dork face. Yeah, I was wondering if it was that was counting as theft. Oops. Or what it was.
Go over to the anvil.
Yeah, that stuff didn't count as... Let's see. Crime. Yeah, see? Taking that stuff out of there counts too. The dude tells me to go and grab it.
And let's get started.
Yeah. So yeah, there's some things you just can't avoid. Alright. I'm half tempted to just completely start over. Oops, what am I doing?
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
I'm gonna sell you this though.
This one is sharpened already.
Stop faffing about and get to work.
Alright.
Are you gonna get started? Furnace is cold now.
Right.
Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit harder. Try poking it around for a bit.
Oh yeah. It's
Now
weird.
get the furnace. Nice.
There's no way to let go.
There's a lever
Rip it.
above. Give it a pull. Works better.
Alright.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell what's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
There you go.
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. We've got time to that. Now heat up the whole thing.
Alright.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get a hang of it.
Moving it around and stuff and Alright.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. More sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
And come on.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly.
Alright.
One hit next to the other.
Alright.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Yeah,
Henry,
I might try it once we get this done.
You can't just stand there and gape.
I'm gonna reload the other save. See what happens if we go directly here. It'll still show the sold and stuff.
Move it. You're standing there like a fence post. You call this? It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day.
All day.
Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
It's on. 1, 2. Middle. 1, 2.
I'd like to get some other. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Alright.
Hear that? Such a spark. Tell me it's strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of it. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Alright.
Right. Let
He'd certainly.
if you can. It's all that's if you got that.
What good does it?
It makes you
How do I know?
by the spirit.
Yep. Alright.
What's the?
Do it. The main for
Why should I?
if you but jump the best.
How?
Notice
Thanks.
you can sleep and of course any question
Where?
you can. But if this is well,
Where?
at the and you
What now?
what do you think? You're pretty good at right. You can get
Just like that.
Sakura. You take care once you've made.
Alright. Alright. So, with all of that, yeah, we got our crime. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get. So obviously 7 of these are the things that we grabbed out of the thing. We came here with 2. So, we should have this saved here. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna reload that save and see if I come directly over here before talking to Bera. We'll get our. She gives us. Yeah, she gives us a lockpick. I'm wondering if that's the one thing that's counting as stolen. And maybe the. Alright, let's load that other save here. Combat training. Yeah, let's go over here. We're gonna go directly up here to see if we can get that 0. That
Boys
thing.
already do.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Henry?
Yuck! What the hell is that? That's not
Alright. And then, on the rest of the clothes. Alright, so we have our. So we have nothing stolen here. 0, 0, 0. So we're not going to grab absolutely anything. We're going to go directly to tech off. And let's see if this bug thing happens again. Like my whole goal was to get. See how far we can go without having 0 crime and 0, 0. But every time we approach Takeoff, we've like literally looted absolutely nothing for the entire playthrough so far. Up to this point. We didn't grab the sword off the ground. We did grab the spade, but like we had to. And we gave it back. And yeah, the only thing that we got 2 eggs. If we get, dude, that would be dumb if like getting stuff out of the nest is what's counting as stolen. I guess we'll know if it says 2 stolen with a value of like 1. Because there is the option, I know, because we already know how to get rid of that 7 stolen things. Because he gives you the option to go make the sword, and he says if I don't have anything, I can grab it out of the chest. Overgrown dugout. Oh, I forgot about this one. Oh, we're not gonna be stealing anything anyway, so. I forget what was in there. There's something cool in there. Down. Alright. Not gonna. Alright. The only thing we physically grabbed were the chamomile, the sage, and that random stuff we picked up by Bojena's. Alright. So, yeah, the weird bug here. So, crime 0, 0. But as soon as I approach Takeoff, all of a sudden it pops up. Only Takeoff. I tried it with all the other cities. I'm wondering if we get over here first. Alright. Back off. Now let's see if the crime bug happened. Ooh, okay, very cool. So we got 0 crime thing. Alright. Now, because afterwards, when I would come here,
That's a fine, mate.
it would only show that whatever the little bug number that I had when I very first started here. Alright. So we're gonna talk to him.
Fucking shavings. Greetings. What?
Yeah, we don't have any money.
Show me your ware.
Alright. We have $0. So yeah, to get rid of that stolen stuff from him, we just buy the materials for it. Oh yeah, I forgot we were... Man! Yeah, we were trying not to... so we can come back here, we can grab that skeleton axe.
Oh well, what can you do?
Grab the skeleton axe, sell it to him, and hopefully it should say that doesn't count as stolen stuff. But anyway, got our speech here. Over tongue. We want to be selling potions. Can we do a lot of potion related stuff?
Farewell then.
Alright.
I'm here.
I could.
That all this
right.
quest?
You should. Yeah. My father was a...
For the no... As it happens.
So you'll...
Hold your horse. You could forge...
Alright. Alright.
Sure thing.
Great.
Iron.
You... But if you...
Alright. Buy materials for forging, yes. So these count as stealing. So we're not going to be stealing those. Alright. Yeah, dude, what the hell? I don't know why this freaking bug is. Like, I literally I have nothing in my inventory. It just jumps up to, it's saying, yeah, what is it saying? 6? For 238 groshens worth of stuff. We don't even have 238 groshens worth of stuff on us. Or do we? 238? Okay. 50, 65, 75. 180. Yeah, I don't really know. So yeah, there's really nothing we can do. So yeah, let's just reload the game that we had saved. All right. Nope. I want to do. And that's... okay. Yes, I don't know. It's such a weird thingamabob. Alright. Oh, no, we wanted to load the save right before it. Blacksmith's son. There we go. Okay. Now this is just the save that we did in the bed. Alright. Let's grab all our stuff and we'll be doing our apron. Yeah, last time I was doing this I forgot to put on our apron and gloves. You get a skill increase with having these on. Definitely worth doing. Alright. So anyway, let's yeah, let's get our little sneak gear. So let's just grab everything first. Alright. And do anything burn. Well, there's not much we can do with this. 9 groschen. Or 9 items stolen. Such a dumb bug. Yeah, I keep forgetting to go look that up to see if anyone else is encountering that issue. But for now, let's put all other stuff back. And actually, let's put on our stuff we're going to be wearing. So this is going to be our charisma set. Put on that, and that, and that. That, a little bit of that. I got that going there. Charisma 20. Okay. And wait, where's all of our? Uh-oh. Why did this bug out? Yeah, we're missing all of our other armor. Yeah, we got our whole pro set. Didn't work. Well, DLCs and extras. Barbers. Oh, alright. All your rewards. Yeah, where aren't we getting all this stuff? Alright. Yeah, all we got was one set. Alright. Oh, there it all is. That was weird. Alright. Alright. Now let's get our set going here. And all the... Oh. Alright. These actually a little bit better. Alright, but we're not gonna only keep one piece of everything on here. Cupper's hose. There we go. Alright. So far so good. Okay, so that is our charisma set. Alright. I think our damage set. We do a little bit of this. Oh yeah, we can't wear that. Yeah, we need to get the, what do you call it, a padded coif thingamabob. Can't wear that yet. Oh, we can wear that one. We can't wear the other one. Alright. Horse boots. Right, those are better. Can't wear that until we get the better hose. Alright. But we're not gonna worry about that for a while. Alright. We do need the leg armor. Get our dog. Okay. Nope. Nothing. You're just ever so slightly better. Okay. Now we got our easy one. All just the cut first stuff, and that's it. Sneaky McSneaky face. Alright. This, yeah. Ditto. And ditto. Alright. Alright, we are ready to go. We're gonna drop. Just for the time being, so we can fast travel, we are going to put away all this extra stuff. Actually, we're gonna sell that stuff to him. Let's put that away. In case this one breaks, we'll sell all the rest of that crap. Alright. Yeah. Rid of all the materials. Alright. Grab that on the way back. So we can make that sword first. That'll cut off some weight. Alright. And yeah, we're gonna worry about that when we get back. Get rid of all this stuff. $19 per pounds. Oh yeah, I think those weigh a bunch, don't they? The horse. Grab these later. 12 more pounds. Good on everything. Good day.
That's more like it.
There you go. Trading.
I'll have a look.
Selling Pinto. Tell you that, tell you that. Tell you that, that, and that. And open stuff. Yeah. Things. Alright. Alright. 262.
Let's talk. Alright.
Alright.
Here, my. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
There we go. Now we can sprint. Alright, cool. Alright. So now we're gonna make a long journey. Actually, we're gonna go get our horse first. We'll grab our, because we talked to Bera. We'll grab our horse. We're gonna go over to get the fast travel for Lojena. We're gonna start the Mutt quest. We're gonna go grab our 1400 groschen. At that point, we'll go back. We're gonna save Mutt until we can get the padded hose. So we can get our plate armor stuff, because we also, one of our main priorities is to not kill animals. We didn't know about that achievement until after our first playthrough. We're gonna kill 0 animals. Actually, we're gonna try not to kill absolutely nothing, but eating no animals and killing no animals is an achievement. One of the ones that barely anybody's gotten. Like 0.7% of the population or people played have got the achievement. And alright. Make sure we were done with Bera.
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm? Good.
Can I ask about...
Hmm?
Alright. I kinda got a dirty face. How'd I get dirty all of a sudden? Right. Oh, we're just a dirty boy.
I came home early, and my old woman wouldn't let me in. She said the door was stuck. What a load of tripe. She was clearly buying time for her fucking bedmate to get dressed. I was seeing red, I tell you. I might be scrawny, but I swear to God, I ripped the door clear off its hinges. I imagine ripping that fucker up like an old rag and cutting his balls off. So I searched the house, high and low. Guess what I found? Fuck all. but I know she had someone there. The next time the door is stuck shut like that, I'll climb through the window and knock that prick out on the spot.
God bless.
Forget if that played into something later. Alright. So let's go get our horse. Or is there wait? Yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, before when I was trying to power level, I would, carts and wagons. I don't think this... Yeah, I wouldn't sat on one of these things. You can, like, walk around with dudes for a while. Yeah. Yeah, like, I looked up... You can get on those carts and just, like... The slowest fast travel ever. And, you know, take you from town to town. But I sat on it for like 15 minutes and like it never moved. Anyway, we're gonna go over to Samine, which is, I think we can see it through the clearing over there. It's like right over there.
Greetings.
Yep. Alright. Oh yeah, we can grab some belladonna along the way. Hopefully there's no douche wagons over here. Up, Cal. Alright, well, hopefully everyone's having a good day. Hope you guys are enjoying some Kingdom Come action. Alright. Not bandits, it's good. You can get a few belladonna right over here. Right.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
Oh, I thought there was one extra one here.
If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God be with you.
Let's grab our belladonna before we get here. There's two there. There's one more over here, right? There you go. Boots. More savory schnapps. Action. All man.
Good day, sir.
Wants to fight, right?
Where are you from?
We're going well. Indeed it is. What with the law?
No, all right.
No, that's only yes.
Alright.
What's your name? I'm Hen.
What a going? But at the church in, by the way.
Bullman.
Wrong on. I used to...
You were out?
Too bad.
Okay. Wanna play some dice?
No worries on that score, Matt. What game would you like to play?
Let's screw it. No. Yeah, this is... Alright. This is how we
Masters,
win.
let's play.
We don't have any
Today's
GD
my
dice.
lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, we need every penny.
If I threw like that, I wouldn't
Jerk.
play at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not intending on going, since I'm not going to be robbing dudes. I don't want to have the St. Antioch or whatever dice.
Alright, that'll do.
I think that weighted dice, you can't go and farm that anymore. You jerk.
No,
That might make
as
it
far as I
make
go.
playing dice again fun. Yeah, it was in the first game. That was like one of the things I really enjoyed doing was playing dice. But with the cheat dice in this game, it kind of made it not fun because just being able to make it impossible to lose.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh, we got a trash
Have
can.
you
So
lost
keep
your
going.
mind? You're going to lose everything.
Yeah, there's a bust. Oh, no. Alright. Oh. One. Oh no, bandits are coming.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
You jerk.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Are we getting like murdered in the background? You. You jerk. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that was his hand. You jerk.
That'll do me. Roll.
Alright, we're getting destroyed here. Yeah, we're about to get murdered while playing dice. I didn't even know that was possible. I'm still playing. I didn't even know that was possible. Well, let's see what happens. He's still playing. I'm playing a ghost.
I'm all yours.
Enough. I give up.
Surrender. Come on then. I'll be your We're gonna gut you heart, son.
Alright. You know what's great? Let's just reload. How far into the... I'm gonna make a clip of that. That was 2 hours and 38 minutes in. Alright. 2 hours and 38 minutes in. Let's make a note of that. I want to do a little short on that. I didn't even know that was possible. Alright, let's see. 38 dice plus do a ghost. Alright. Alright, well that was... Oh man, we freaking didn't put all... You jerk sauce. Alright. Do all of that again. No. Alright. Dork wagon. Yeah, because we're about to get murdered there anyway. Shoes, I can't wear those yet. Never head stuff. That's something to do, I guess, for now. Right. Easy stuff to do. Right. And alright. Alright, let's put all this stuff away. Come back for you later. Alright, so all this, let's do a save there. Let's do this long walk twice. These are all maxed out.
Can't get any better than this.
Right.
What do you hear?
I want to sell you the stuff.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, well, what?
I get a little bit better price, maybe. 20 charisma. What am I missing there? Oh, the other headpiece. There we go. I thought I got up to 20 charisma. Oh, there we go. Upper hose. There we go. 22 charisma. Alright. And okay, 22 charisma.
Can you do? Farewell.
What do you...
Alright, let's sell you all this crap. Free up. Free up. That. Played the whole last playthrough with that one. That as well.
I'd like to discuss...
Sure.
Here.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright. You can save so you don't have to do that twice. Get some food. Alright. Food. Alright. We exhausted our dialogue with her.
Oh,
Yep.
I really better...
Good luck.
Alright. Okay, that one's gone. Alright. Yeah, I don't think that responds.
God bless.
Nothing else to discover. Alright. I think technically we can get on that wagon and just like get a free ride, but it's super slow. That'd been cool if it actually fast travel, but it doesn't.
What now?
We'll meet you later, messenger. Yeah, I think, can we talk to him? No?
Alright then. I'm sure I've seen you.
Oh, good. Okay, bandits.
Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Not yet. We don't want to get attacked by dudes. Alright. Where are you? Freaking Belladonna? Go. There you go. Couple savory schnapps. Belladonna and you. There we go. Alright. I didn't know they like got to chill. That's kinda cool. Alright. Anyway, screw them. Let's go get pebbles. And get our power level going here. You want us to meet? Okay. Up over here and say yo. And we got 5 people watching. Food. People watching over there. There's the main. Alright. We'll definitely to again our goal here is still to get Fox Potion made, which is level 16 alchemy. And we can sell a bunch of potions, but then we're doing this a different way to go get our 1400 grosh from the box, which I think it actually gets reverted down to 1100 with the newest patch. Doesn't keep the full amount. We'll use that to buy the skill books to get our scholarship up to the point where we get those 3 perks to get the full 60% experience. Then we'll make our potions to get up to the box potions to make it go a little quicker. And rock and roll. I don't think we have balanced diet yet. Survival. Balanced. I forget if we just get that or not. Or we have no buffs. Yeah, balanced diet's another 10% experience or 20% experience. I think it might just be 10. Oh, I think that's actually in the... I think that's in the first main level. Balanced diet somewhere in there. Anyway. Better fast travel to Samine. Yep. Alright. We'll get pebbles. Pebbles!
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Alright. That's my horse, dude.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Be real?
You know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been...
Go and get her then, if she remembers.
Alright. We want to make sure that we do not walk forward right now.
You're gonna miss that one.
Because this starts a freaking quest chain. Or like a quest we can't stop. The jaunt, or whatever. Let's get out of here. Don't want to do that yet. Pebbles! Some dude. Yep. Now we're gonna make our way over to Bojena's quick. And here, yeah, right up here. Start this so that we can start the mud stuff. We're gonna go there, just make a little way around. We're gonna get the fast travel over by Tomcat, and then we're gonna go over there and grab our money. So we're gonna go to right there. And let's go. I don't think I'm gonna do it in the middle of the stream, off stream here. I'm gonna power level to get our good old pebbles, plus leveling up the horsemanship. There's a few things that I'm not going to be doing in this live stream series for the good Henry. But basically, I mean, you can go and, you know, you can set up a little AFK thing and just kind of run in circles like this for, you know, an hour and a half or whatever. You can max out your horsemanship perk and stuff. But I'm definitely not going to do that in the middle of the stream. That would be boring AF. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's the... I never did figure out the... What's the story with that grumpy dude? Alright, chill.
Whoa! Everything alright? Hey?
Alright, fast travel. Whoa! Wait.
Whoa! Whoa!
You go the wrong way? No, just gotta walk around. Oh yeah, yeah. Path goes old. Yeah, we're gonna have a speech check here with this dude. It's not too hard to pass though. Again, we're trying not to kill absolutely anything here. There we go.
Whoa! What the fuck is this supposed to...
Hey, lad. What do you want?
Come here.
Alright, what do you want?
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day.
Huh?
Good to see you, lad.
Really?
That poor fella. But you might.
Right. Let's talk. And...
How dare you speak to me like that, you impudent fool? You're either blind or stupid.
What are you trying to say?
That you are addressing a nobleman with that vulgar gob of yours. My retinue is a whistle away.
Really?
A whistle from... You can't even take a... Thank you. Good man. Before we part ways...
A dog? Look...
Alright. Do. Yep, just the way we left him.
I'm robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Oh, Bojana.
Whoa!
It's not you.
Have you seen this?
I'm sorry.
Oh, sucker.
If I were a dog...
Do you think he'd go...
I don't... You wouldn't be the... Maybe you're...
I'll come back later and do that. You ain't going nowhere. We'll help you later, though. Alright, let's sleep and save.
Have you
And...
seen Pavlena anywhere, Henry?
Actually, kind of nice we're coming here at night. Alright. Oh yeah, that torch is gone. Yeah, we don't have a torch at all. We did that on purpose, though. Which didn't freaking matter, because their thing's still bugged. Alright, what is quicker? Up through there, or up and around? Yeah, no, that's hard to get up there, so we're gonna go up anyway. Go get our Tomcat fast travel. marker over here so we know where we're going.
Go!
Right.
Quick!
And okay, action. There we go. Alright. Down.
The Voivod's wife spoke of you.
Yeah, another Voivod spoke of me. We don't have a torch, so we're not gonna talk to anybody here. Oh, I kind of regret. Yeah, I regret using that one favorite schnapp that we had. See if we can.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? What are you looking for?
Never actually. Every time that I went to go get mutt over here, I always. Yeah, there's said you can either flee or you can fight. Normally, I was able to do it with just kicking the dogs, but I didn't kill them because I'm trying to get that achievement. Is this even showing on the map? Super dark without a torch. We don't fall off a cliff. Oh, there we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm wondering if we could just run away. So we don't have to. Dude, we don't have jack squat for armor. Yeah. Yeah, the dogs will also kill me if this will count. Okay. Alright. Kill the wolves for flee. There you go. What's up, mutt? Oh, no, they're still there. Man! Nope, put the sword away. Alright. We don't have our armor on. Hopefully we don't die. This was a bad idea.
Dick!
Alright. What did we just get? Anything cool? Alright. Good timing.
Dick!
No. I don't know if we're gonna live. Turn. Alright, one more block. Oh. Alright. Come on, perfect block. Come on.
Sick!
Well, it's super dark. I can't really see what's going on. Block, come on, and there you go. No! You doing that crimeless? Yeah, I'm trying my best, yeah. Oh, I think we're gonna die. This is a bad idea.
Heal!
Oh. I don't think we're gonna make it.
Mutts!
Right.
Sick!
Yeah. Alright. Let's try that over. Dude, I think we're really far away, too. Alright. Oh, yeah, we're able to run. Right. Run!
Come here.
Yeah, let's freaking. No! Freaking. I don't like how this thing forces you to, like, target. Alright. Here, just kill me so I can run. Come on. Come on, kill me. Alright, we'll just jump off a cliff. There we go. Alright. We don't have a torch. Alright. Run! Get out of combat at least.
Good dog, Mutts. Show me.
No. Alright, let's just reload the one right before it. We can put on our friggin' armor. Alright. Now, there we go. Try that again. Yeah, we're trying to. There's a friggin' bug there, Sleepy Jerky. We couldn't. I tried it in a different playthrough beforehand. We can't figure this freaking out. As soon as we go to Trotsky, like everything's at 0-0 of stuff stolen. But no matter what, we even redid this at the start of the stream here. Like literally loaded 0, nothing, and once we get over to Trotskovich and we just walking over to Trotsky, like we have stolen stuff. It's like all the items that you get naturally. I don't think it's possible to do just purely 0. Like get 0 stolen forever. Well, anyway. But we're gonna be getting enough to get the good ending. Oh, we might as well grab this while we're here.
Whoa!
One piece of the stuff.
What a strange hell.
How in the world did it get here? There must be a reason. Maybe I should stop by Troskovitz. The local scribe might know more about it.
Right. Let's go. And one piece of the Brunswick armor. Alright, but sure we're going the right way. Oh. Alright, good. Now, did that stuff count as getting stolen items? Yeah, those didn't count as stolen. Alright, good. Alright. We need to go back up over yonder. Actually, I think we can make it through here. Or do, oh boy. Tomcat. Oh no, we gotta go up there. But yeah, I'm trying to do 0 murder. Because I don't think you can... You can't quit. You can't complete the game without killing nobody. But to do like no revenge, definitely no civilians. I'm gonna not steal anything from any town. It's gonna be kind of hard, so I'm gonna have to actually work. Me starting off selling a lot of potions and stuff. And I don't know how we're gonna do the thievery. I think we're gonna have to do some stealing, but nothing of value. I think I'm gonna be doing a lot of just stealing from bandit cabs to get our thievery up. And the only civilians that I might steal from would be like grabbing keys. Because I think we gotta do that for some of the quests anyway. Let's see, our nourishment's there. So let's wait till the day so we can see a little bit better in here. Let's go get Mutt, and then we'll go back over to Troskovitz. What I'm gonna do is better than running away. No, let's get right over here-ish. There we go. Okay. Now let's wait until morning. There you go. Their food. Alright. Their armor on. See, I wanted to wait until we got the leg so we can put on our freaking stuff, but I didn't intend on getting Mutt this early. But we're here, so screw it.
God bless.
And God bless. Or Mutt sauce. Or right over here. I wonder if I could sneak in here and get the the nerfed. It's gonna put me backwards, isn't it? Oh yeah, I think. Yeah, I came here before talking to doing that first little thing. Yeah, it puts me backwards automatically. Alright. I'm gonna grab this stuff and make a run for it. Oh, put the sword away. Nope.
Come here.
Oh, looking over there.
Sick.
Alright, block. There you go. Okay. Nope. if Mutt kills him, it doesn't count as a kill for me.
Heal.
Yeah, I think I need to wait. Yeah, I need to wait until I get the leg armor over here, because these dudes are just destroying my legs. Alright. Oh, kill me. There we go. Oh, I don't even... Oh, yeah, I do have bandages. Alright. Alright. Not even worth it. Alright. Alright, well, let's see if we're screwed anyway. I think I might have accidentally killed one of those dudes. Animals killed? 0. Freeman. Reconnect there. There. We'll go back to there. Okay, reconnected there. Hopefully that worked. Okay, we're seeing stuff. Reconnected there. Reconnected there. All right. Hopefully that fixed it. My memory is just being jerk sauce. All right, hope it worked. Woot and woot. Good there. Good there. Dane, thank you for the sub. Bot back on and off. You guys' patience here. Thank you for letting me know that the screen was frozen. I am back at the old one monitor-y phase, so I can't see the thing going. Okay. Okay, over here. Oh. I just totally going the wrong way. Over there. Come on. Hey, thanks for the stream. I was looking for a nice chilled playthrough of this game. Rock and roll. Yeah, it's gonna be doing full. I had whole other playthrough. This is technically my third playthrough. I had 230 hours on my main playthrough, and I realized after I was done that I messed up a whole bunch of achievements. And even though there is an achievement, but I'm assuming it's going to be in the hard mode, to do like a no theft and a no murder. You can't really say like a no killing, because you can't complete the game without killing some dudes. But no murder, like I'm gonna steal absolutely nothing from anybody, kind of thing. Yeah, or from inside towns. Obviously there's some quests where you have to like go and pickpocket, some notes or some stuff. But if I can, once we get to that point, if there's certain quests where you have to steal, I do remember there was a couple dialogue choices where it'd say like, I'm not gonna steal. Yada yada, so we're gonna try to do those. So how far into this playthrough are you? Just a couple hours, actually. Let's see if the stats even tell us. Let's see. Statistics. We have general. Yeah, 2.6 hours into the playthrough so far. Just getting started. And there was a freaking bug that we Had to go and restart. Can't figure out why the crime thing. Like, no matter what, we even restarted the whole thing. Like, I literally touched nothing. And something about going to Trotsky, just like auto, you know, stuff just gets stolen, so. I think there's something we can loot up here, isn't there? But anyway, so yeah. But yeah, that'd be fun to do, like a total honest, good guy playthrough, basically. Is there a treasure map over here? Awesome. Still consider playing it? Dude, it's a great game. I mean, if you like role-playing games, you know, like immersive stories, this is definitely the current GOAT for new games. Dane, did you play the first game? Part 1? Part 1 was great, too. This one takes place, like, literally immediately after, like, the kind of like a little cliffhanger at the very end of game 1, where you're taking this note to go deliver it over here. No, I didn't play it the first.
What is it? What?
Oh yeah, I think there's a treasure over here, isn't there? What was it? Oh, I forget where we... Oh, there's, Oh, what was it? I forgot what was over here. Where was it?
Free. You're my doggy, eh? Come here, boy.
Alright.
Search.
You found it already. Where was it? Yeah, you were barking over here before. You were barking at the grass. Is there a freaking treasure chest here somewhere? Oh, no, comfrey. Alright. Anyway, we don't want to get too distracted by squirrels. Yeah, we're still kind of in the power leveling phase here. Alright. Speaking of squirrels, where are we going? Oh no, up over there. Oh yeah, there was some marker over here, I forgot. Yeah, right here. Come on, douche. Oh man, forgot what there was over here. Something, but we're not gonna worry about it for now. All right, yeah. So we're coming over here. Oh yeah. The dead dudes. Oh, I think actually there's a quest that brings us here. But we don't want to steal anything. Drowner's map. Oh yeah. I don't know if this counts as healing. That's great.
Ah, poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
Alright, okay. Let's go get our money and get back to the power leveling. So essentially, like anytime that you hover over something and it says to rob or to steal, I'm definitely never going to do any of those. If there's an open world container that just says loot, I'll go ahead and be okay with
I
those.
see you're a fellow traveler.
But
Want to warm your bones a bit?
Wencesless.
Go be. Well, my lord. Well,
you have that.
certain problem is.
Off of the Emperor?
So you... Indeed, I... So you stand with when... Always. The apple. Well, safe.
Alright. Sure.
So, sir. Gladly. What game would you... Courteous from me. Let's play.
Hopefully we don't get murdered by bandits walking up like we did in the other one. Freaking dice. Where did I get that? Alright. Let's do it.
I'm really surprised you challenged me.
Yep, they messed up the audio files. I thought they'd gonna fix that in the patch. I got one. Oh. Now what you got there? Oh, look at that, 2,000 points. Boom. Oh wait. Oh, we get to roll again too. Dude.
Why'd I even start playing?
Watch we bust on the first hand. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not gonna risk it. I'll just take that and go. Alright, now bust.
Yeah. My God! Oh, nice. Come on!
Loot. Alright, what do you got? We have... 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we needed the 2. And go. Alright, the point of this dice...
That's still alright.
To get
worse if you
1 or 5 is either 100 points or 50 points. Or you could do sets, you know, like set of 3s or 4 3s or, you know, 5 3s, 6 3s, obviously. Or you can do runs, either a full 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And those are how you score. So right now the only thing I can get is 50 points there. You can press it and hold it. You can either take a score or you can pass. So, but right now I'm going to keep 1. So I'm going to score that 5. Keep going until I either keep the score or move on. So this is going to be 600 points. So I can take this score and keep rolling the other 2 dice. But that's kind of risky because I'd have to either roll a 1 or a 5. And then I'd bust the land. So I'm going to keep and score that and then pass the dice to him. So he's got a 1. That's all he can score with. So he has... you got 2 1s and a 5. And so...
Yeah.
So sometimes it's better just to take... If you got 3 little things like he had to score on, sometimes it's better just to take 1. So it's better to roll 5 dice to try to keep the score going than 2. Alright,
That's
roll.
as far as I go. Right. It's yours.
Sometimes the AI is pretty dumb. Alright, so since this is cheating dice right there, I'm going to take the non-cheating dice, so we can keep the cheaty dice roll, even though it's not a really good cheating dice. Alright, so we got, I got 1 here, so there's still 4 dice, so I'm going to just take, I'm going to score and continue, roll the other 4.
Lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I'm not going to risk it here, so we're just going to take our 100. So even though we only scored 300, it's better than losing, I guess. We got a really big lead, so we're good. So he just got 3 5s, so he got 500. So a set of 2s is 200, 3s, 300.
Oh,
but a set of 1s is actually 1,000. 1s are special. Alright, so I'm going to take the 1 here. So even though I can score on these, if I scored on those and re-roll, I'd only have 3. So it's better to just take the 100 and then roll all 5. A little bit better. Less chance of busting. So I'm gonna risk it here and keep going. So I'm gonna roll the other 4.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
And I got a 5, so I was lucky. So I'm not gonna risk doing 3. Actually, we only got 200. Let's just risk it here.
Well, you're
So
not
I have to get a
afraid
1
of
or a
anything.
5 or I'm screwed. Well, and I busted. But I only lost like 300 points. Oh, he got 15. I got 100 or 1,050.
Your turn.
Dude, he's catching up. So I'm gonna take the 1. The
That's
bus.
still all right.
Yeesh.
It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s. Shit! What rotten luck!
Alright. I need to go for 800. All I got's 5. One at least. Want to risk it? Now let's just score the 250 and on. Next time we only have to get 500 to win. Hope he doesn't score something massive.
Aye, that'll do.
That'll do. 100. Ooh, keep rolling. Alright, good. Alright, so now we just gotta score 500. 100 and 400. Boom! There we go. That's 2,000. So, set of 3s is actually 1,000. If you get one more, you double it. That'd be 2,000 divided 4, it'd be 4,000. You get up to 8,000 with the 1s. And we're gonna score and win.
It can't be. It just can't be.
Alright.
Fair.
Alright, let's go get our money and let's get back to get away from these squirrels. Alright, trying to get a little frame drop. The stream still. Okay, stream still looking good. Right? Okay, it's moving. Alright, good. Oh, technically we should be coming here at night. Sneak in here. Oh, there's a douche over there. He's getting robbed. Oh yeah, let's wait until nighttime over here. Over there. Well, I got some really nice sneak gear. Yeah, the Twitch drops right when the game came out. We got these three different drops of stuff. Pretty sweet. And I actually saw a video. You can still get them if you just sign up for the pros accounts. They give you like some tasks to do. So they're not gone forever. Right. That stuff. Is there someone else cool in here? Nighthawk. Oh yeah, that actually Nighthawk's nice, so you can be able to see stuff at night, but we're not going to use it. Alright, so we're going to sneak in here, get our dice and all the money that we put in here in the tutorial. Right. Oh. Come on, dude. There you go. Alright. Alright. In here. What do we keep getting stuck on? Alright. As we do the path over here. Alright. Get our stuff and get out of here. Was it only 1,100 or the full amount? No, yeah, it's full amount. Looking at me.
I must be mad.
Look over there, dude.
Strange.
Alright.
I heard something.
Where it wasn't me.
Nothing, I suppose.
Let's get a little bit of weight. Fast travel out of here. Alright. Hope we don't get stopped. Anyway. Alright. Now hopefully we have enough money that we can buy all of those books and stuff. Big nest over there. There's 2 nests. Why don't they just jump over stuff? Wrong. Probably just some eggs. Got a lockpick. The other one. I think one we can just grab from the ground. Oh. Kind of dumb of us not to steal that torch right at the beginning of the game. Yeah. Oh, I see it right there. There we go. Jerk. There. Oh, spectacles. Nice. But we already have it. Okay. Yeah, let's go over to Troskovich and get the power leveling started. Boot. Oh yeah, we don't have a torch, they're gonna yell at us. No! Grab this belladonna right here. Probably not respond yet. Alright. Okay, anyway. We'll sleep over in this free bed. Alright, how was our food so far? 70. We're gonna wait for like 1 minute. There we go. You don't ever want to overeat. Especially not for now. If you don't overeat or get drunk or anything for 3 days, you can get an extra bit of experience. What do we want to do before we start power leveling here? And to get the balanced diet, it's called. And I forget if that's actually, or if there's actually a perk for it or not. Alright, let's make sure we get all of our top charisma stuff on. Okay. Fingers. Alright. Okay.
What's the name?
Whatchamacallit. There. Yep. No longer will talk to us ever again. 71 groschen? 71 groschen. I'm gonna pay you later though. Alright. Already did this. Big book. Alright.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
I.
Show me.
You're where? I want the beach one. The alchemy one. Scholarship. Alright. Those first. Go wait on that one. We'll do these two first. I think we'll get better prices here in a second.
Word about the sure. Here, Moy.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, let's read these quick. Learn. Alright. Scholarship first. Get a level? Nope. Level? Root? Alright. Alright.
Show me your way.
Here. Alchemy one. Yeah, the prices go down just a little bit as we go. Do them two at a time for now.
Let's talk about the prop, all right? That. Many thanks.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Good. This party rolling. Yo. I think he's gonna kick us out. Yep. Close.
Come on now. You've no business here. Out.
Can I buy some more stuff?
Get moving.
Alright. Will they let us talk or what? Nope. Gotta come back tomorrow.
Jesus! You're back!
I'd like to report.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand.
It's a long
Sorry, fella. If you were to... I'm sorry, lad.
I need to...
With the...
Why not?
Ireland. Where'd you...
But they won't let me...
I'm not gonna...
Excuse...
I can't help...
I'd like...
If it's at your best.
Alright.
What's... It's... Well...
Sure.
And what do you think? And then... Oh, and... But...
I understand.
Alright.
What's new in...
I heard... Project the Innkeeper is probably... Well, and now I've been... He said he...
What do you mean more?
That we found someone I've been digging up. Also, now someone...
Cabbage?
And the... Say, do I...
We
That's
know
about it.
all
That sounds
these
interesting.
quests.
What's new in...
I was just visiting. He said...
What do you...
That we... I've
Right.
been digging...
Okay. Greetings to you, dude. Alright, will you let me read here? They're gonna kick us out again. Alright. Alright. Nope. They were stumps, so we just know to make it, so we're gonna sell that. Alright. Let's go sleep and come back tomorrow. Open up and things. Clicking on a button. We're doing that this way so that we can get the extra experience while we're leveling out the alchemy to get the fox potion learned. So doing it a little bit differently than we were doing previously. Oh yeah, let's give Mutt some food.
Come here.
Come on, dog. Come on. Come on, Mutt. Duh.
You silly mutt.
Come on. Give you some food.
Here you go. Take it.
No? No. Oh, nums.
Good boy. Good boy.
Okay. Yeah, what time is it? It is 69. Alright. Now, let's sleep to full health. Hopefully get us to morning. Good enough. Alright, let's get back to business here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, I just lost it. Reputation check. Too early? Alright. Up.
Good day to you. Show me your where.
More books, yo. Let's go. I'm all. Save those for right after. The next little batch.
I'd like to do something about... All right. Here.
Moi.
Great. Happy to be of service. So take care, sir.
Alright. We don't need more points. We do not. Read books. Yo. Yeah, technically there's some reading spots I wanted to try out. There's little, like, basically places with good vistas, like a little rock next to the big pond. They're called reading spots, so you get a little buff at certain spots where you learn a little bit more from reading from there. Never actually tried them out, but... Oh, we got a scholarship. Woot! Go we're after. Alright. Got Wonders of the Beast, Houndmaster, and Craftsman. Oh, it doesn't matter what we're not leaving until we get them all learned. Alright. Oh, he's kicking us out.
God be with you, my friend.
Get going. Right now.
2 days in a row he kicked me out.
Left your garden the other day, and that dog.
Get ahead, mate, the wood. You can't beat me. That's right. If anything's gone missing here, then you're in trouble.
Okay. Finish reading, but we don't have a torch, so it'll definitely kick us out here soon.
God bless you.
I think you, yeah, you're good enough for today. All right, come back tomorrow. Don't yell at me for not having a torch. Please. Oh, actually, we should have reloaded all this nettle. Alright. Well. Oh. Nettle. Strength, loot. What do we get? The required strength of all weapons. Yeah, these anything that carries the carry weight we're gonna do later because we want to be power leveling our strength and agility and all that stuff. We want to be as over encumbered as possible, so a little bit easier for you. We wait to take those perks until we're done. Otherwise, it just makes it harder for us to get a bunch of stuff to get over encumbered. Yeah, there's like basically once you're at like 101% of your carry weight, you start to you can't sprint or anything, and it the more over encumbered you are, the more that you're gaining experience with strength. So let's see, Christmas higher than 20. We like that one. But yeah, if you get it all the way up to like 200%, where that little bar is really full, then you get like a massive amount of experience gain for strength. So a little cheese you can do, or a little power leveling. You just get like incredibly over encumbered. Just go walk around basically. But we're gonna do triple duty and get super over encumbered and go level 4 skills at once. We're gonna go over to the archery range and just go shoot arrows at the targets from really, really far away. We'll level our warfare, our strength, our agility, and our marksmanship all at the same time. A little bit boring, but I'll do a little bit of that. Probably do like, I don't know, 10 minutes worth of it in the stream. And then the rest of that power leveling, as well as a lot of these skills, I'm going to do off stream because it takes like 2 hours to do a lot of stuff, and it's really boring too. I don't want to make it a completely boring stream, but I'll do like a good chunk showing you guys how to level all the skills and stuff. And yeah, I like running around in a circle on the horse to level up the leveling up the horsemanship. I mean, it's super easy. Basically, you could just, you have a mouse macro, or if you have a controller, you could just, you know, put a rubber band on your controller and just go spin around in circles for an hour. We'll level that up. But yeah, I don't want to do that on stream. Alright, let's go in, and actually let's rest. Get to there. We'll sleep the rest of the way, get our energy full. After we eat, you don't want to go below 50% of anything, else you don't get your little buff you get. Balanced diet. Get more experience gained. Right. And this little jewelry that I have, the spectacles that we got, this item makes it so that you can actually read a little bit quicker. So like, you know, reading a book that might take you 4 hours to read it, with these on, you can actually you can read a little bit quicker. I don't think it does experience gain, but it does, you know, it's quicker. Quicker the better. Fine. look over. Yeah, the survival is actually pretty easy to cheese. Way easier if you're going to be killing animals. I'm not going to, because you can go and kill like a cow and something, just get like a very huge amount of meat out of them and take them over to a smoker. To level that up, but I'm going to do just kind of the plant version. A bunch of plants, and you go take it over to the drying bench to dry them out, which makes them last forever. Lower quality, but they last a lot longer. Ooh, did we get a new... Oh, no, the thing we got was just jewelry you can sell. Not really working anymore. Yeah, you essentially can just go pick plants. Yeah, I got basically a lot of my skills maxed without ever leaving the city. You can also cheese getting your stealth skill, which I'm going to do up here. You just wait at night and just walk up and down here, sneaking. But I'm going to try to do 2 for action and do all that sneaking around in bandit camps, because that's the only people I'm going to be robbing are bandits. To get our thievery skill up. Because screw those guys. But otherwise, these civilians and stuff in this playthrough, I won't be stealing from any of them.
What brings you here?
I will be haggling every single time, but I'm only going to be haggling to give them a tip.
I'll have a look
which
at the
actually
wares.
doubles our rep gain from them as well. Alright, so we are going to buy all this crap. And once we read all these, we should get our... Yeah, get that final scholarship thing learned. That too. Well, no. Oh, trader's got a lot of money. Anything else we can sell?
I'd like to discuss. Sure. Here. Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Technically, in our last playthrough, all that money that we were buying, we could just like buy it all and then go take all the money right back from them. But that's shady, and that's not what our playthrough's about. This is good guy. Good Henry the Good. Alright, let's finish these off. Agility, alright. I think by the time that we read all of these, we should get our full 60% extra experience gain. Alright. Man. Fire things. Yeah. Quality of the beds, nope. Well, in the forest is half. One. Beds. I think it was fleshy. Alright. Is there a scholarship like teetering? We gotta read like one more book, it looks like. We need, yeah, like 96 more experience. Oh, well, I know why, because the, yeah, the alchemy trader's got the alchemy book that we need to read, and then we'll be good.
Word about the... Alright. Yeah. Moi.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest. but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime.
You
then.
go, girl.
Feel free. You're no longer
Alright. I think we're mainly just gonna be making marigold potion over and over.
God, why?
Miracle. Miracle. Yeah, but if anyone does play on PC, I do highly suggest that the only mod you ever get is the instant herb picking. I highly suggest it. Otherwise, every time you go to pick here, there's like a 2-second animation of you like going down and grabbing it from the ground. But here, basically just turns the animation time down to 0. It's pretty sexy. Come on.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Sure. Man. Yeah, we didn't get it learned, huh?
That's it. Go now.
Alright, well. Claim. Oh yeah, we gotta buy the belladonna from him. Oops.
I'll have a...
Belladonna stew. Here we go. Alright.
Let's talk about the... Here.
Wunderbar. Danke. Das war ein gutes
Danke.
Geschäft, mein Herr.
Alright. Wait, what else? What else do we need for the fox potion? St. John. Oh yeah, St. John's wort and charcoal we need.
Show me your...
St. John's wort and charcoal. Soap. We're gonna make some soap too. Charcoal. All right. Okay. I think we're good with that. Oh, you anything? No, you're gonna have that.
I'd like to discuss...
Good.
Here.
One.
All right. Yeah, indeed. Get all that dried. We need to go get some dandelions. Oh, those are fresh, so we'll save those. Save the fresh nettle. Yeah, we'll save the fresh nettle, marigold, and the fresh nettles we'll save. Okay. Dandelion. We need to see. Nettle, belladonna. Nettle. Nettle. Okay, I think we're good to go. Okay, and go. Get a point in survival. Oh, food. Okay. Farm this and hope. What do we need to do? I think we get this much though. We're going to start off with our savory schnapps. So essentially how this works, there's like from with a tutorial. But I'm gonna, you can read here and you can get the ingredients all set up for you, but kind of easier once you just get to know everything. We're gonna do our belladonna. As long as you have one thing that's fresh, you can use all the rest of the dried ingredients. But you need to have, you know, at least one of them to get the highest quality. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do those last. We're gonna level up with, yeah, we're gonna level up making the marigold stuff so we can get our better stuffs. Oh, I don't think it really matters, actually. Yeah, screw it. To the next one. Okay, so the way that this works is you have like a little procedure that you can go through. You know, so like in this one, we are going to be boiling the nettle for 2 full turns. You know, and each one of these is 10 seconds, so we're basically doing 20 seconds here, but I'm gonna do it. We have to boil this for 20 seconds, and then we gotta grind 2 belladonna. Once it hits the ground, then we put it in there, and then boil it for the remainder of one turn. But I'm gonna try to just time it out, since from the time that it takes to put it in there to put this back down is about 5 seconds ish. So then I just kind of count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think did we already put our nettle in? I think we did. And I wasn't paying attention. All right, put this back. Yeah, let's restart anyway. All right. All right, reload. Just show you the timing that I do it on. Alright, put our red belladonna and our regular nettle. There you go. I put on the nettle. One here. So while this is cooking, what are you doing? Like, I put in my dried. I'm gonna make sure that you're spamming it perfect time in there. By the time it's done, and I pop it in. Right there. So this is the start of the 3rd cook. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I mean, it just saves a couple seconds instead of like doing the thing, putting it up, grinding the stuff, put it in there, put it back down. You can kind of time it all out so you can do it all in one fell swoop. It's just a little bit easier. Same thing with the one that we're going to be making a whole bunch of. Here. Okay, we got our saber schnapps there. Alright. So we are going to leave here. We're going to make one save. The marigold is a little also a little different. We don't have to cook for that little second stage. But instead of like pulling up the thing, then put it in, we're just going to put it in and try to click the button. Because you always have like a couple second little window to make a little bits of errors. You know, less than that 5 second ratio, Penny. Alright, so for the marigold decoction, essentially the same with what we just did, but we're going to be using water. Now this one we're going to have to do all the way until we're level 16. Alright. Nettle and marigold. I'll put in our nettle. Same thing with the 20 seconds here. Pop this down. And marigold. Marigold. For this one, as soon as we put it in, we're going to be spamming X on our keyboard or E on the cauldron to lift it up. So technically, you don't want to be cooking it with the marigold in there, but it's only going to be cooking for like 1 second, which doesn't count against you if you're quick. If you don't click it ASAP, Henry will yell at you, say, "Oh, I should cook that marigold for too long." Marigold. See, I screwed that up.
I boiled that marigold on too large a fire, I reckon.
Exactly. See, I was kind of well explaining it. I left it in there for a second too long. Alright. See, I think we got level 6 or something alchemy. The more the perks that you get, the more mistakes you can kind of make. So the Art of Perfection, raw herbs, we don't care about that. Room potions, your energy. Room process will be a little more tolerant. This is one of the first things you want to get. You know, get a little second or two extra window. Alright, so we're going to do that one first. Just so we don't mess up there. Next one we obviously want to do is the Secrets of Matter, so every time we get it, we get more potions. Once we get up to the top, I'll be getting 6 potions per thingamabob. Now we just kind of rinse and repeat. We do in water. Get our nettle and our marigold. Dried marigold. Fresh nettle. And it has to be above 50% for it to count as fresh. We'll do 1 nettle. Click. Start our cook. Got 1 marigold. Another 2 marigold. Grind. Spamming my button on here, so the very second it we put in, go in there. Drop in. Now spamming the button to lift up the fire. There you go. Now that should be strong. Perfect marigold decoction. We're gonna do that for, I don't know, like 10 more times or something. 10 or 20 more. Marigold.
Should I have boiled that marigold on a smaller fire?
Yeah, they're oh, maybe I needed another perk. We'll just do it. We'll do it. We'll do it the proper way here to start. Alright. We got 1, 2, 3. Good. Like I've been so used to making these, because normally before I leave Bojena's in the tutorial,
I boiled that marigold on too large a fire, I reckon.
Yeah, normally I just do the chamomile, which is really a lot easier. And I get that up to level 16 there. And then when I come here, I just make a crap load of this stuff to go sell to the vendor. We'll go full legitimate here on this round. And put our nettle in there. Alright, marigold. Marigold. Actually, that should work now. Save that seconds from putting it in there. No, I guess yeah, that wouldn't matter. So you can prep all your stuff beforehand if you want to go like purely by the seconds there and use the clock. So she had to make it like purely perfect here. So we're gonna cook it twice and put it down. Do our sand glass twice. These are exactly 10 seconds. 1, 2. And as it's over, we're gonna click it up to move it up right there. So that was two full turns, and then put that in there. Now we pour. This will be strong. So I should get 3. 3 per thing. And that next perk that we're gonna get, it's gonna make it so we can get 6 and get double. Alright. So let's see, yeah. To get here, oh no. Which is 1? Increased by 1. Oh. Yeah, this is the one we want. No, this one right there. 2 times more, so it's gonna be a little while. Let's see. We'll do this one. We're not dying slowly. And food. Alright, we'll just keep going. Let's actually just make the chamomile one. Once harder to mess up the chamomile one. Alright, open up in a new tab. Alright. This one is wine. Alright. Chamomile and stage. Oh, we didn't get any. Alright. I forgot we didn't prep. We weren't prepped for it. Alright, it's good. Stick with our marigold. The hitbox on the water is kind of annoying. Like, keep accidentally grabbing the wine. Okay. So it's an option too. Put the wrong one. LN. There you go. Alright, pour that. Yeah. Yeah. Like. Yeah. Yeah, the freaking thing bounces around. I don't know if it's the same way on console, but freaking keyboard and mouse. Hard to like try to grab the thing and like the last second it switches over to wine. Alright. Marigold and fresh nettle. Until we get the other perk, we're gonna have to just put it into the little container here and then lift it up. Spam the dish. Spam, spam, spam the dish. Lift the cauldron up. That. In there. Grab a file. And pour. There we go. I'm gonna do this up until level 16 once we get our fox potion, make a fox. And then off stream I'll go power level. This will be one of the, I'm gonna do a handful of things off stream. the really boring stuff is you gotta sit here for like an hour to do all these to max it out. But before we leave and before we go talk to people, so I want to get as many things, skills maxed out, and kind of power level through here. Be a little bit less boring for you guys in this streaming series. If anyone is interested, I probably will be doing, I'll do like 1 8-hour stream of this a day until we finish the game. Might take a week or so. This obviously is the first in the series, doing the tutorial and getting all of our skills kind of ready to start the action. Yeah, the fox potion, once you get there's a perk in here that gives you the ability to make basically the 4-star, the highest quality stuff. Henry's fox potion, and it gives you 50% experience gain for 2 days on everything, which is just crazy OP. You definitely want to be having that on at all times for the first, until you get all your skills maxed, basically. 50% experience on top of the 60% experience you get for everything else makes the game go by way faster. This one might get us to level 12. Maybe. Alright. Water. Marigold and nettle. Go. One. Two. Huh? I think I missed too many seconds there. I think he's gonna yell at me. Still worked. Alright. Here's our 12. Alright. Get that. And to get double. Hopefully. I don't think we... Potion. Oh yeah, this one. Actually, we'll take that one out and. Or else, yeah. So this one, if we do our brewing in the middle of the night, actually gain our experience. So we're gonna go and do that in there. All right. Have to be. Yeah, we don't get. When do we get that skill? We'll get a little skill that once. What it's called. Under survival, probably, I think. Sure. And one of these we get it, like if we don't eat or sleep and stuff, get the drinking? No. Balanced diet. Oh, there we go. 20. Let's see. Stamina will recover. Yeah, 10% experience gain. You know what? That actually might be worth doing since we got a sleepy out. Let's get her chubby on here. We'll do that. The 10% experience. Plus, we'll come back here in the middle of the night. Get even more experience gain. Get this go a little quicker. Stage. Flute. Their strength. Yeah. Actually, like I was saying earlier, it's kind of found it a little bit easier just to wait the 3 days and just kind of loop this one little section where there's just a silly amount of nettle. Kind of better than, especially when even though we're trying to walk around over encumbered, we might just do that. Do for it. But yeah, you can find nettle just all around where the edges of the buildings and stuff. Up here, there just seems to be a lot more of it. Want to go and tell that little bar down at the bottom? Kind of hard to tell, but it's a dude with a really heavy bag on his back. We want to get that not only till it's very full, we want to get it even fuller, because every time that we gain a level in strength, we get a little bit more carry weight. We want that always to be at 100%, so like basically, what are we at? 160 now, we want to get it up to about 600 pounds. It's like 400 pounds more of stuff. And then, basically every step that we go take, we just get a silly amount of strength and agility and stamina and all that, good stuff. But yeah, this whole little... Can't see, yeah, right over here. Oh, it doesn't respond yet. Yeah, we grabbed it earlier. We'll clear all this out. We'll wait 3 days here and then keep on grabbing that. Why we grab that honey? All we really have to do is go to that little hut right there, sleep. Over. Golden. Don't forget to dry the herbs. Yes. Yeah, that drying the herbs is how we power level in our survival too. There's another big old patch of nettle right over on that building. Kind of cycle through and get all those. Rinse and repeat for a little while. So we get that balanced diet learned, 10%. Then another, oh. What do we got? Wild Man, Exaleshi, Arrows. I don't think any of these give us, experience gain. But yeah, as soon as you can get all the perks that give you experience, definitely best to do at the start. That lucky find's actually pretty nice here starting, especially with how I'm not going to be stealing anything. Sometimes you could pick up like, really sexy rings and stuff. Alright. So we got all that there. Now we're going to go sleep for 3 days, basically get that nettle, all the nettle over there. We'll just do that over and over for a week or so. Alright. And if I can remember, grab that belladonna too. We'll do that once we get the fox potion going. Come on. Yeah. Alright. Gonna have like pretty good amount of food for a while. Do you have a mod to cancel the picking animation? Yes. It's called instant flower picking. It is. I highly suggest it. Let me turn down the sound. I don't. How is my voice sound compared to the game? My ears. The in-game music's super loud. Alright. Our nourishment's good. We'll wait a day. Nope, we don't want to wait that long. We don't ever want to go below 50%. Now we get some num-nums. But yeah, if you download, unless they did an update for it, once you go to install it, you have to go into one of the files in there and change in the file, a little text document thing that says the version's 1.1. You just have to go change it to basically just delete that whole little section, and it works just fine. You are higher than that, higher than it on stream. Oh, okay, cool. All right there. Check it out. Yeah, dude, it saves so much time, especially if you're picking flowers to power level. I know it's only like 2 seconds or something, but if you're gonna do it 20,000 times, definitely adds up. Okay. Oh, not that one. There. Or num-nums. I think it's days it takes for all this stuff to on. This should be 8 right there, 51. Thumbs on. Sleep and we'll go check. Nine's a good number there. The honey gives you 31 nourishment. I'll get us. Oh, you get it exactly. Dude. Homepage Jim's in the house. How's it going, sir? You're having a good early morning. Or been actually setting up for this stream for quite a while. I didn't get around to actually making videos on it. We'll have to see how the response is. But yeah, for like the last week and a half, I've been kind of practicing on getting all these power leveling techniques up. And I don't know how the response is. We make the little videos on how to power level and stuff. Now we're going to do the actual live stream that I had intended to do. A whole pure nice guy kind of thing. No stealing at all. Robbing. No like killing any civilians, or not going to rip off any civilians. I'm never going to try to haggle down prices. We're going to work for everything we get in this game. Have a hard mode attempt, I would say. I don't know if the actual hard mode that's coming out, and like when the next DLC that's coming out, I think I'd have a no-kill kind of thingy. But other than that, it wasn't until I finished the game that I realized that there's an achievement to not kill or eat any animals, which I had done basically immediately on my last playthrough. So I'd redo everything anyway. Survival? Level survival. Or not? No, the other one. Silly doggy. You leveling you up too. What?
Here, mutt.
Num sort of doggy.
You're my doggy, eh? Aye, aye.
You can praise him twice. You get the full amount of experience gained by praising him once. You could do it twice in like a short period of time, then it starts getting you 0. A little way to kind of power level him is you can feed him once, praise him twice, and then skip time for an hour, and then do that over and over if you wanted to. But he levels up pretty quickly. Especially, I'm going to be utilizing the fact that, you know, just so, since I can't get, I'm trying to do 0 kills, you can kind of like beat up on some dudes and then just tell him the sick. As long as the dog gets the kill, it doesn't count towards you, against you. But I'm going to try not to get in any situations where I'll have to fight. But there's going to be times where I get attacked and I'm going to have to fight some dudes. I'm also going to be utilizing a lullaby potion, which you can apply to weapons. And just kind of like the Bane potion, if you put it on your sword and you know, hit him once, it's going to kill him. I'm going to try that tactic, but I'm going to use it with the lullaby potions. So if I do have to go hit people, they'll just fall asleep. And I'll, you know, obviously win the fight. And I can walk away. I'm also going to try a lot of unarmed, because if you beat somebody unarmed, they actually get unconscious. You don't kill them. Dog is our murderer. Yes. Mutt's going to be a murdering doggy. A little bit. Even though I'm not trying to, like, use him as a way to cheese around and still kill everything. I'm going to try to, like, go through here and save everybody. If there's a certain quest where there's like no option to do, you know, no option to like go around and not steal or to not, you know, kill some dudes. There's quite a few of them in this game. Like I'm not going with Crazel for the wedding because I have to do you gotta do all kinds of robbery in that one. I'm gonna go with the Radavan blacksmithy and. Alright. Oh, dog.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. But yeah, the amount of experience that you get for strength and stuff exponentially goes down once you're full. You want to get it very, very full. And just go walk around in a circle for a while. Let's get our one belladonna over here. Belladonna, the most important plant game. But gives you the ability to save. There's one there, and there's one right here. No, it's a liar. Can't loot it. Oh, no, you can. Right. Alright. Mint we can get over here. Here. Here we go. Alright. Ooh, is that what we needed? Right there. Skills, vitality. Balanced diet. Boom. Automatically get her. Do we have to wait another? Oh, okay, there we go. We got our 10% experience there. And rock and roll. We don't want to take any strength perks that are going to give us enhanced carry weight. That one we don't want. That one we definitely don't want. We're going to do those after we power level our strength. Your module view stream is very buggy, like 1 frame a second. Man. Yeah, I think I need to set my encoder level down. I'm triple streaming right now. So I think what we're going to do is go ahead and cancel this shorts channel one, and we're just going to, yeah, I'm just going to raid out to myself over here. We'll keep it down to just the 2 streams. We don't need all 3. So thank you guys for watching over here, and I'm going to pop you guys over there. You guys can re-like when you get there. That would be appreciated.